I'll just put link in here. Keep it simple. Capri Sun. What flavor Capri Sun? Does this look clean to y'all? No need to apologize, guy. Do what you gotta do. Get that bread. I have to expand the thing really quick. Alright. Also, I might not even finish. Oh, what's happening? Alright, I think I saw this. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made a legend. Yo, Shinchi, thank you to follow. Is good enough? What's good enough? You drinking water? Hey, water is very good for your body. Yeah, I had to download a lot. I had to download stuff and put it into like the game. So it's supposed to make it look really clean, but this is the N64 version. I figure I'll play for a little bit. I think in the graphic settings I chose 60 hertz. I'd have to go back and look and see if it saved it. We'll see if it looks like 60. We should be able to tell the difference, right? Does this game come? Oh, I was gonna say, does the game come with subtitles? But yeah, I'm using some kind of texture pack. Yes. Turn off TTS. Why? I usually leave TTS on during cutscenes. I only turn it off during boss fights. Oh, now there's a tornado? Damn, no matter where you go, there's a tornado. What's the Tullamore Do part? What does that mean? I don't think I found the bosses too hard, but I still enjoy them. You're talking about Ocarina of Time, right? Yeah, I didn't find them too hard. Hee, you two fairies did great. I wonder if anything good. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. This is actually really clean. This is actually super clean. Is that Epona? You need to beat the game? Well, yeah, that's the objective of every game you play, to beat it. One fairy's kind of dark, no? Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. Who is Skull Kid? Is that a fairy talking? You can't, tail? Tali? What would you do if you, what would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Oh, but sis, why can't I try it out too? Damn, you find out really early, huh? It's not, though. Is this like 60 FPS to y'all, or is this like 30? What do y'all think? Is it 60 or 30 right now? This is 30? I don't know. This looks like 60 to me. Their name, alright, play on Tattletale. I don't even know. Looks like 30, 41, 69. Can't wait for you to get into this masterpiece. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, how's everybody's night going? The music was good right there. I think this is 30, right? This feels like 30 to y'all. I don't know. Yeah, 30. I could try to close it. It looks like I can't backflip because I can't Z-lock onto anything, so you're out of luck. I can't do backflips. Wait, what is this? This is Majora's Mask. I mean, I could check the N64. Chat reminded me to go to sleep in exactly 30 minutes. Oh, chat remind me. Good luck with that. When do you stream Mario Kart? On Thursdays. Well, I don't. It's not always gonna be Mario Kart though. All right. Can I save the game? Oh, these menus look good. You gotta help cook. Right. What version is this? Oh, I already read that. This is N64. It's good FPS. I mean, I can put it to 60. I thought I already did that. All right. I guess I will just move forward. I wish I could control the camera with my C-stick, but I guess I can't do that. All right, let's get moving. I mean, I guess this is playable. I don't know. Oh, cool flips, yo. I thought you could save anytime you wanted to on this game. Am I going the right way? Oh, so in the last game you could save anywhere, but you can't do that on this game. Okay. That's not that bad. I guess it's like more punishing though. Like if you die somewhere, like you'll be more wary of death. So I might need to retreat a few times in this game. I still have to try the 3DS version to see which one I like more. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. Alright, I had to mute it. Like, I don't need to know how saving works for now. I'll figure it out as I play the game. Like, I just don't want someone to say something like, oh, you can save the game once you get to Zelda Town, you know? Oh, someone was talking. There's no point in writing a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Hee hee. Oh, boo-hoo, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come... Oh, yeah, I forgot to change, Alright, hold on. I'll let this cutscene rock, and then I gotta put TTS back to the way it was. His face looks better in this game. It's not great, but it's better. His nose gives off pig energy. They are. I saw it on, I saw it when I was looking into, like, getting the game and all of that and trying to figure all of this out. I saw that there's, like, a project. It's, like, 85% of the way done, and that was, like, as of last week. So it might be done by the time I finish this game in a few weeks. Oh, they turned it. I changed into, what are those guys called? What are they called? I forgot what they were called in the first game. Hee. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. This guy's kind of an asshole, is he not? Yes, I was gonna say Deku. Damn, even the fairies are assholes. This guy's just floating backwards laughing. I'm kind of ready to set him on fire. Sis, does she get trapped? Whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. You. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Okay, well, you look like you were picking on me. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. How about I kill you? Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? This man is in for a trip for this game. Yes. Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on. A helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. I didn't know fairies had genders. Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. Alright. So, I know she is telling me what to do. So, I can't turn my camera in this game? Is this correct? Like, I used to be able to hit the Z button. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It's this button now. Okay, I don't like that. Alright. It's whatever. I'll make the adjustment. Open. Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I apologize, so take me with you. I would love to catch her in a jar. You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please. What does she have to be scared of? Like, can fairies not go through walls and doors? Good, so then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that skull kid. No. Nah, it's not. Because I have shoulder buttons on this game, and I had shoulder buttons on the last. It's whatever. So it's a nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Yeah, that sounds about right, Sanjay. That sounds about right. Hey, if I call you, press right away. I can tell you're not even used to your Deku scrub body yet. Alright, listen up. If you press and hold A as a Deku scrub while standing on a Deku flower, you can dive into it. If you wait a bit before releasing A, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Okay, I can fly? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? One more thing. Press A when you're on the ground to perform a spin attack. Oh, a little ballerina action, yo. And I'm moving. Yo, what up, Dalton? Damn. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Sick. How many years? How many years did this game come out after Ocarina of Time? What did you miss, Razor? You missed my PC having a crazy malfunction trying to get this game running. Damn, 2 years after the other game? Jeez, man, these guys work fast. I guess you have to wait for the flower to fart before you can take off. Damn, 2 years. Crazy. 2 to 1, 1 to 2 years? Is the audio coming through okay for you guys on Twitch? How are you playing this? With a controller. I'm using a GameCube controller. You got a Deku Nut. Press B while flying to drop a Deku Bomb. AC 130 activity. Upon impact, it makes a blinding flash, freezing enemies in their tracks. Sick. If you're curious about how to play Majora's Mask, YouTube is your friend. There's like 9 different ways to play this. I'm using Project 64 or N64. Alright. You love some Deku Nuts? What do you think Deku Nuts taste like? I'm back. Got to put my retainer in. Sick, yo. What, did you have like a custom retainer? It was super rushed to capitalize off the success of Ocarina of Time. Oh! Ow! So they reuse a lot of assets. Interesting. I think I turned it off. I think I did it because of the Ganon fight yesterday. I think I turned it off during the Ganon fight, so it doesn't work. And I haven't turned it back on yet because I can't really flip on this game. You can't make me flip backwards because I can't lock on. Oh, hold on. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, it was too bad. Thank you guys for the gifts. I really appreciate it. I apologize. I was uber distracted with my PC issues. Bro, if you don't climb this ledge... Bro, just swap to Twitch from TikTok and a different face angle has me dying. What, do you, which one do you, hold on, you just swapped from Twitch to TikTok. Why does the face angle have you dying? Do you not like the left side of my face? You're using N64 HD. I'm using N64 SD, standard definition. No, I'm using HD. Let me check really quick. Let me check some stuff. Ash, thank you for the mini speakers and the High July, the music, the roses. I appreciate all of that stuff, Ash. Thank you for oiling me up. Alright. And Guy. No, you got that 0.5 camera lens on your Twitch? What do you mean 0.5? What does 0.5 mean? I feel like it's more zoomed out on Twitch than in TikTok. Is that not accurate? Oiling you up? Yeah. That oil money. Man, the 30 FPS is kind of hard to look at. Yo, Kings, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You say, yeah, I have a C920. I don't think I make this. Oh, let's go over here. I didn't even see this last time. I didn't, I have a C920 webcam, and then I bought a C922 as a secondary webcam. It was actually supposed to be a backup for Twitch. This was before I even had TikTok. I don't think I make this, do I? Damn, he's good. Hey you, come on, press Z and talk to me. There you go. See, you can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people. God, I already know this. Where's the tutorial phase so I can skip that? That's okay, it's no big deal. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. Alright, yo. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm standing. Oh. Off to a rough start. I was thinking about getting a new webcam.
Damn, he's bad.
I was thinking about getting a new webcam, but oh yeah. You just watch out for that part where Goku starts fighting Luffy. It happens on episode 10. It gets pretty crazy. So prepare yourself. Hey, what up, Eric? Hey, Eric, I checked your points yesterday. I don't know where all your points went to. I ended up giving you 10k points. I think that's where you were around when everything happened. So, I can't talk with this in. Oh, that sucks, man. Are you gonna, like, use a... What are you gonna do? Oh, I guess I got stuck on a tree. Barely made it. Appreciate you, big dog. You're welcome, yo. I appreciate you. Alright. Being able to fly is pretty cool.
Damn, he's good.
Or hover. Alright, let's talk to this tree. This tree has seen better days, no? It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. That's not completely wrong. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Do you think this tree is a person? That's what I think. Well, who's the most OG in chat? There's no way to tell on TikTok. Maybe Mullet? Mullet might be OG right now. But it's at night, so I'll be fine. That's true. Sanjay? Nah, Mullet was probably the most recent. I mean, there's a couple people who have been here before Mullet, but they kind of pop up periodically. Sorry if my mic was incredibly loud. I watched One Piece, and that is probably pretty accurate. What's that down there? You see that? That red stuff? That tree is data expunged? Hey, I like how you do that. I thought you were gonna say redacted. Okay, we pretty much have to go up. 64? I am 30 years old. Maria, how are you? There is tree lore? Classified tree? I'll find out later. What are you playing on? Laughing my ass off. I am playing on a GameCube controller. You've met with a terrible fate. This is a newer GameCube controller that got released after the Switch. It is a Nintendo Switch GameCube controller. But to answer your real question, I am playing on 64. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I'm not looking forward to doing that. They go back in 2 weeks. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. Nice, I want to play this game again. Go for it, yo. Take the steps and get there. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. This guy looks mischievous. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. You beat Ocarina of Time? Yes, I beat it yesterday. In exchange, I'll ask that you also give back my precious mask that the imp stole from me.
You lost 2,500 points.
Damn, you got some time to go. Sheesh, yeah, you need that school to keep an eye on them so you can, you know, get some downtime, yo. This guy's sus, I agree. He's definitely, he gives like loan shark energy. What? Is it not a simple task? Why? To someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Why does he say that? To someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. It's almost like he knows about the Ocarina timeline. What do you guys, you know what? You can't even, I don't even want to know. It seems like he knows, somehow. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. Oh, I like how it's weird how he's like leaning, and then he just goes back. But it's Happy Mass Sales. I know who he is. I recognize his face. I played. I beat it a few days ago. But yeah, he was in a cutscene. He was holding Majora's mask. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. X. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Oh, his animations are kind of creepy, no? Alright, so I still can't... So you've never played this game. That is correct. I've never played the game before. I don't even know what you're talking about. All mask. Spoiling already. You need to play again? You never beat it? Yes. Take by any means necessary. Get the game. Are you playing them in chronological order? No. Dawn of the First Day. South Clock Town. OMG, yay, you're playing Majora's Mask now. I hate to break it to you, but I'm going to be stopping in like 5 minutes. This game is fire. How is it going so far? It took me forever just to get the game going. It took me 20 minutes, like it was like my PC was crapping itself. He gives me the creeps that Mask Salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking out loud. But 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. What does the wheel spin thing do? It takes points away and it gives you points. It's for people who are adventurous with their rupees. Are we gonna try 3DS if you... I'm gonna try 3DS regardless to see which one plays better. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Gray Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Gray Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything.
Saba Saba.
And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. Alright. Alright, so is there a place for me to save the game? What? Is there a place for me to save the game in here? Music is louder than me. Is this it? Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Do I need... So, I guess I need to... First, I need to lower the game volume.
Ashgat, you win 5,000 points.
There you go.
Spare change, ma'am.
Alright. Is the game volume now lower than my voice? Spin attack the owl? Alright, I would have never done that. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I need the sword. Audio's good? Alright. You have a little bit to do? Yeah, that's what I was figured. She said go to the North Gate. I don't even know where I'm going. West Clock Town. So this is not it, right? I need to go back.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Pokemon. I might have to refund your points. I am trying to figure out what game I'm going to stick to. Once I get the game part figured out, which one I'll be playing on, well then I'll do Pokemon. I know. Are you talking in chat? You finna have a heart. Rip to your TTS points. There we go, much better. What up, Miz? What are the name of the shaders you use for this game? I didn't use any particular shaders. Oh! Is this guy in Ocarina of Time, or is he only in this game? What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already aged 35, no fairy has come to me yet. I think it is time for you to hang up the cape, my friend. He first appeared here. Excellent. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I like this guy's energy. I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Turn the headset down. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I only have 5 rupees. Yeah, I'll buy Clocktown. Alright. Yippee! God, I didn't think Link could get any uglier than he already is, but god damn, he's fugly. The red arrow on the map shows where you entered, and the yellow arrow shows your current location. Well, we'll call again. Tingle, Kalu, Limpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Alright, yo, he's got that, he's got a patent on those words, yo. He does. Speak! Wait a moment, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand in the mountains? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to go out alone. Until you are old enough to carry a weapon, you cannot pass through here without being accompanied by an adult. Alright, so what's the game plan then if I cannot leave without a sword? What is her name? Tail? Let's see what's up here. Oh, damn, the fountain's right here. Oh no, the Great Fairy. What? Why'd you say oh no? Oh, these fairies look crazy. Y'all like these fairies? Y'all like the old fairies? Oh, young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. I can't move. Alright, I don't know why I couldn't move. These fairies look like turnips. They look sassy, man. I kind of like it, actually. Yo, Tibbles, what up? There's a cave on top of the hill. Is this what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't tell me anything about the game in advance, please. Nope, I stopped at the finale and I decided to not fight Ganon just to go to this game right here. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the town. Saba. Yeah, baby. You already know. Alright, so I'm looking for a fairy-like creature. Will it be obvious, or will it be like, do I need to interact with something to see the fairy? That's all I want to know. I don't want to know that the fairy is sleeping in the blanket of Tingle in the candy shop. I just want to know if I will be able to visually see the fairy without touching anything. It'll be obvious? It's alright, bet. You know what's crazy? Like, this gives me Traverse Town vibes from Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know what it is. Bet. It just feels like Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. Does anyone else get that vibe? What? Favorite letter alphabet? I thought I answered that. It's X. My youngest is actually named Zelda after Ocarina of Time. That's cool. Cool name. Demands a lot of respect. You want to? I don't think that's possible. But you can have a, well, I wouldn't call it a free version because you drop 90K on it. So, maybe a different one. Maybe it's like one of their other sounds. Yeah, that's a cool sound though. Sava. Music is pretty banging in this game too. Is it? Okay. Am I going in circles? So I went this way, right? I went up. I've already been up north. You guys can't see the map because you guys are on TikTok. I am on Twitch. Where's my full screen thing at? Can I pause the game? He doesn't own Plug. That was a gift. There's 2 versions of Plug. One with the G, which is his, and PLUH for everyone else. He doesn't own it because he didn't cough up the 90K because he's cheap as hell. When I click out of the game, the audio disappears.
Safe.
Full screen on Twitch.
Hi, how are you?
I'll make it what, like purple? And then fill in, make it white. Add source. Alright, so if you are curious about seeing, if you want a full screen experience, it is on Twitch. Need a no spoiler thing on the screen? It doesn't matter. I feel like 90% of the time, how do you get rupees? You can only get rupees on Twitch, on TikTok. On Twitch, you, Nani? On Twitch, you just get channel points, which is the same thing as rupees. I feel like I'm choking, but it's just my retainer. Maybe you should go to the doctor and get it adjusted. Also, Quick and Charlie, King, thank y'all for the follows. I apologize for not saying that earlier. Hopefully, you can find it within yourself to forgive me. Alright, the ferry is supposed to be obvious. And it's in this area. I hate the dogs. Oh, she's want to talk. The Skull Kid has gone too far. We can't just let this happen. Quick, we have to find the stray fairy in town and return the gray fairy to normal. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. Oh, man. We gotta move fast. What's up the stairs? Hey, I appreciate you trying to guide me.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, let's go back that way.
Your local memer, you lost 2,000.
No spoilers the first playthrough. Doesn't matter. People still spoil. Yeah, they do, man. People just, they come in and they're so excited, or they just, some people just don't have social skills, you know? Some people just don't understand. Your drummer, thank you for the follow. What's your Twitch name? Same as my TikTok name. Exclamation mark Twitch in the chat, or you can go to the link in my bio and you can get to it that way. Oh, there it is. Do I just like how do I? Oh, I can walk on water? I'm Jesus? Oh man, please hear my plea. The Masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clocktown. Damn, yo, I got Jesus tech. Damn, yo. Oh, with the spin at the end? Oh my god, this guy is lit. Yo, Amanda, thank you for the follow. You got some hops? I can walk on water. I beat this game 8 times, but I ain't saying jack. I like watching streamers struggle. You got that, you like watching, you got that struggle fetish. I respect it. I completely respect the struggle fetish. Well, you're really light, so you're kind of hopping. No, don't try to downplay it. I'm walking on water, yo. I was born in the Jesus time, and I used the ocarina to come to this timeline, and I lost my memories of the Jesus times, but it's still ingrained in my body, and that's why I can walk on water. It's crazy. Ooga Booga, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you, Kool-Aid? I don't know if I said thank you, Kool-Aid. If not, thank you for the follow, Kool-Aid and Am King. Yo, facts? Exactly, yo. Thank you. I'm glad someone understands. No, please, God, no. Oh, man, she is just as wonderful as I last saw her. Look at the pose. You gotta go back, man. Get back in those trenches. I like how she's leaning forward, yo, respectfully. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. Those eyes are scary? I like those eyes. Rip to your TTS points. Alright. I gotta put the TTS back to its regular price and cooldown time. So be careful if you use TTS. It is 400 points, and there's a 3-minute cooldown on TTS. On Tatas. I thought that Masked Child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Yo, this looks really clean. I'm going to block that. I don't know why you said that, Mullet. I've just tracked the number of times I beat this. I feel you. I definitely will. Might do it this week. I'm looking forward to playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the one game I played like multiple times. I think I beat Bloodborne like 10 times. TTS is talk to speech. I think he was trolling you, Mushroom. It's because Majora's Mask was supposed to be an expansion for Ocarina. I don't know what you mean by that. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot your bubble blast. Press and hold B to blow big bubbles. Aw, snap. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jars and potions. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one.
You what?
Oh yeah, it's probably been more than 30 minutes. Monkey, go to sleep. What did Mullet do? I couldn't see chat. He said some words that I'd rather not repeat. They're not terrible, but I don't think they're appropriate. Anyone else lagging? If you ever are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. So, do I have to play for like 5 hours before I can save the game and go test the 3DS version? Oh, that's nasty. No?
5,000 points.
I never beat Majora's Law, but you're giving me some inspiration to get it done. Yeah, man, get it done. You did it. Yes, we can now spit on people. I love it. Spit tech, and I have Jesus walking powers.
5,000 points.
Bless you. Thank you. All right. You said there's a guy in the observatory outside the town. So, let's talk to this guy. What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun. If you can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. Bro, don't make me beat your ass. What is he shooting at? Oh, this one. Damn, he's good.
Saba. Yeah, baby.
I like how he reacted to it. I didn't have to talk to him. That was cool. Nice change. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. Damn, that's kind of backhanded compliment, wasn't it? Dude is 2 feet tall, calling you a shrimp. That's what I'm saying. And he doesn't wear socks in his shoes. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town.
Your local memer is taking off.
Yo, good night, memer. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. Is it lagging for anybody else? Show us your war face. What? I don't have a war face. I don't know if I have the courage to show y'all that. But if you don't save at the owl statue, time starts over. I don't know what that means. No, in MM, you cannot save till you're back as a human.
Damn, he's good.
You need a code to get in? Okay. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. This kid is annoying. Alright, line up, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, man, this guy's a gang leader. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? So this is the first day and it's 5 in the morning, is that right? Oh, you caught me. Now there are only 4 left. Damn, you have to do a lot of work to... If I'm playing on the... hold on. Damn, I'm scared to undo what... I'm scared to, like, unfull screen. What does that mean, Lo? What did I lose? What happened? Oh, you can't go up that way. Night of the first day. 60 hours remain. Oh, you caught me. Now there are only 3 left. It might, but here's the thing. Like, if you're playing it, then it's fine. But I'm streaming, so if I unfull screen, I think it's gonna screw everything up. So, like, I think there's save states, but I am not sure. Can anybody confirm? Day starts at dawn. I have never seen a more true statement. Oh, you caught me. Now there are only 2 left. How does he know that the other 2 have been caught? That guy's annoying. In order, yeah, I know there's safe spaces. I'm just trying to, I just don't want to check and see if there's a save state system, because if I exit from full screen, it might mess everything up. Ash, you have so many rupees? Yes, Ash is a rupee warlord. There a hive mind? Oh, there's the guy. Sick. It makes sense that he's here, though. I mean, this is the timeline. I guess this place is different. What is this place? What's the name of this town? Clock Town? Clock Town didn't exist in the other game, though. This is Termina Town? So, but this town didn't exist in the previous timeline, right? It's been 30 minutes. Oh, good night, monkey. I appreciate you swinging by. I see that guy up there. And this guy's got a chicken. How do I get up here to this kid, though?
Good night, chat.
Good night, monkey. Clocktown is Termini. I still don't know what Terminia is. I knew he was gonna do that shit. Oh, you caught me. Now there's only 1 of us left. How do I get up here to this guy? Do I need a chicken? Do I need to take his chicken? Oh, why do we have to play these stupid brass little games? Come on, hurry up and find them already. Only 8 hours left until morning. Oh, I hit the chicken. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Please, can I pick you up? I guess you can't pick up chickens yet. Okay. We're out of here. It's called Termina. It's a different place from Hyrule. So, how is this a different timeline if I'm in a different place? Does that make sense? Did I catch this guy? No. Is there a flower up here? No, there's not. Oh, I see the flower. It's a different dimension? So then this has nothing, so... I don't know. It's confusing. Ugh. You have to wait for the flower to fart before you can do anything. What? Oh, he faked me out, yo. He got me right there. No way, you finally got me. You finally got me? Yeah, he did kind of lead me. It was a little bit DBD action right there. I was the killer. He was running me. You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. Man, I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. If only you were human. Then I can give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs? Yo, screw these guys, yo. Scrub gang all day. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, do we ever regret it. Oh, he must be talking about Skull Kid. Yo, Dishonest Promise. Thank you for gifting a sub to Barb, yo. I appreciate that. I didn't know you were here, yo. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You just came in. Sava Sava, by the way, Kool-Aid. Alright, but I'll teach you the code just like I promised. I can tell you only once. So pay close attention. Are you ready? Are you ready, son? 3. Oh, down. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the code is 35241. Okay, I'm glad they said that because I missed it. 35241. 35241. The entrance to the hideout is in East Clock Tower. 35241. 35241. Remember, this code is shown only once. Oh my god. If anyone types it in chat, you are out of here. You will be kicked out of chat. So do not type the code. It is imperative that I test my skills as a gamer and remember the code on my own. You will be banned from chat. Oh, we got some people typing it? Alright, we've got to get you guys out of here. I'm sorry, yo. It's been fun. Where is it at? Right here. Alright, we'll see you guys later. I'm getting y'all out of here. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Destiny, he's messing with you? What? No, I'm just messing around with you guys.
That's what I thought.
Nate, be quiet.
So,
Free my homie chat. Yo, Destiny, did you figure out what you wanted the other game to be? It's a hideout, right? The secret entrance. So maybe it's in here. No, this is swordsman school. Interesting. Damn, he's bad. I believe it was 35421. Post office.
Yeah,
No.
baby.
Secret entrance. It's a secret entrance, right? So it's something that should not be obvious to me. Alright. What do y'all think about the music in this section? Y'all like the music here? Oh, it's like a pottery shop, right? That can't be it. Maybe it's here? Oh, is this one? Actually, I don't know. It could be any of these. You're gonna hate it when you find it? What? The bomb shop. Oh, is this it? Can I jump over the counter? No. Okay. Are y'all slowly setting out the type? No, I was kidding, Kay. I was kidding. I was just joking. I saw someone type it and I decided to say that. I appreciate you, putting up the sword ready to go to war for me, though. I like that energy. Thank you. Yo, after you complete the intro, I'm gonna chest 3DS. Curiosity shop. The shop of curiosity. How many of y'all would shop here at the curiosity shop? Just curious. I think I would shop at the curiosity shop. Oh, he said east? Am I west? Damn, I thought he said west. I'm going the wrong way. My map is not showing up. You need to eat more salad? Me too. My map is not showing up for some reason. Where's my map at? How do you get the map to show up? Oh, there we go. It's the... Oh, I should change these 2 buttons. I should change these 2 buttons around. Because my lock-on button from the previous game is now my map button. I need to change that before I queue this back up. If I ever play it again. Alright, we're going this way. Alright. Are you taking hints? I tried my best, yo. I'm not an expert at taking hints, though. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yes. Yo, if you need to quote that and somebody doesn't know, then we need to get them out of here. Oh. Damn, only 48 hours left? Oh, Jesus. I'm not looking so good. Yo, good night, Sanjay. South Clock. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. My day is... It's going okay. Hit the D-pad. The D-pad didn't do anything. Is it here? Latte members? Okay, no. I finally found you? What do you mean you finally found me? What up? Your Bex from Clock app? Oh, sick. You had trouble finding me? You didn't go to the link in my bio? It's right here. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. What? Oh, that's cool. 3, 5,
You lost 2,500
4.
points.
Wrong? Jim said I can't let anyone who doesn't know the code in. If you're not a member, then... Oh, shit. Alright, let me see. 3, 5. I thought it was 4, 2, 1. Did I do that wrong? 4, 4, 2, 1. Damn, I don't remember the code. Let me think for a second. 3, 5. If it's not 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, maybe it is 3, 5, 2, 4, 1. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member. I'm a little dyslexic sometimes, so sometimes I swap numbers around. I haven't been clinically diagnosed, but I know. I know when I look at numbers, sometimes I get them backwards. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guys plays. Oh yeah, and the Bombers Secret Society of Justice Forever. Fucking nerd. What up, Price? Code's last 4 of your social security number? Damn. Exposed. Lucky wheel spawn? Spin? Yo, walking on water is so cool. Oh, you die in the water. I did not know that. Or I guess you reset in the water, not necessarily die. The game is moving pretty fast for 30 FPS. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw it at the last second. Oh, you can attack. I forgot, but I'll just pass him. I don't need to fight him.
Saba Saba. Yeah, baby.
I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. This is also my favorite Zelda. I don't remember asking that. I'm just kidding. I don't know. What are you playing this on? I'm playing on a GameCube controller. It's a scarecrow. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. No potions, though. I'm not playing Ocarina of Time. Cuss me out, X? No. It's an unusual request from you, Leighton. GameCube controller is the best controller in my opinion. I was thinking about buying an N64 controller with USB, but I ended up not pulling the trigger on it. Talk to him? I'm talking to Leighton right now. What are you talking about? Oh, here he is. As roast you as best you can. I feel like I would need to know you at a very personal level to roast you. Is this Ocarina of Time? No, this is Majora's Mask. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friends from the other day. Her nerf. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? I will gaze. Let's do some gazing. They casually drop this music for a place you visit once. In this game? So I have to find this guy now. Backseating is when you, like, let's say I walk up to look at this telescope. Backseating would say, hey, X-Law, as soon as you look through the telescope, look to your left. Like, that's backseating. You telling me what to do before I even do it. Like, that's backseating. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to get those rupees. A banger for real? I don't know. Will you be streaming in 5 years? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I might not even be here in 5 years. I could die eating pancakes. Why does he move like that? Oh, damn! Where'd this guy come from? At least it won't be because of the pancakes. You never know. Alright, so he left, right? So now I can stop looking. Well, did you... Wow, why is he so close to my face? He's like this in my shit. Like, why? Well, did you find that troublemaker and that loud noise? What was that? What game is this? It is Majora's Mask. Is this Ship of Harkanian? I don't think you can play Majora's Mask on Harkanian, can you? I've never seen a dude trying to climb the tree to get the rubies. That's funny. Is this like Ship of Harkania? No. Grandpa wants some sugar from Link? Oh, man. I know he's trying to land one on me. Puckered up. Yo, Ash, thank you for all those roses. I appreciate it. Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. So I need to figure out how to get on top of the clock tower. I still can't save the game. What is this? You got the moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Are you gonna play Wind Waker after this? Kappa? Maybe I will, since you put a Kappa on there. Or Twilight Princess? It's not decided. I might leave it up to a marbles race.
Don't do that.
We don't do that here. Alright, so I can't do anything with this. I gotta go back inside.
I'm just there about
I know his breath stinks. That's very bold of you to assume he doesn't brush his teeth. Maybe your breath stinks. I think his breath is probably minty fresh, yo. He's a scholar after all. He's got a lot of wisdom. He's got the pearly whites. Hey, yo, hey, baby. I'm a styling scarecrow, wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Is he trying to riz me? X-Law ham tonight? What you mean? Anyone else lagging? Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In case you come back anytime you decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yes, we'll learn it. Oh yeah, now listen up. If you play this strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. Interesting. If you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure, like any song written by you better, baby. What? If you like, you can play one for me? No, I won't play anything for you. I don't even have the tools to play, right? X out the live and enter again. It helps with the lag. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, Mushroom. Did Destiny tell you what game? I don't think Destiny has announced it yet, but I could have not seen it on Twitch. Remember this hint? I'll do my best to remember, but you know how I am. If you play each note twice, it moves the day forward. If you play it, it moves everything backwards. Alright, so now we know where Skull Kid is. No. I don't know. I didn't play it on the Switch, Breed. Let's go ask around the clock tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. I'd use the bathroom. It doesn't move time backward. It slows down time. Oh, okay. I got you. Damn, it takes a long time to be able to save in this game. Like, you have to commit to playing the game. I mean, 30 FPS isn't that bad, right? I mean, it seems like it's okay. It doesn't move time. Oh, okay, I already read that. I'm sorry, Joe. Alright, East Clock Tower. So I need to ask around the clock tower about Skull Kid, right? I don't know. No, I beat Tears of the Kingdom like a week ago, maybe 2. So he was on that one up there, right? That's the only one, as far as I know. So, maybe I'll talk to that kid. What does this kid know? Do you remember the code? Yes, it's 325. Oh yeah, it's Alright. Yo, good night, bots.
You what?
Alright, I guess we'll talk to you two. Do you remember the code? It's 3. Okay. Let's just stop. Don't talk to those guys. My, funny things are happening in town, aren't they? Funny. You're telling me, like the rumors about the swamp to the south? Did you hear about the kidnapping? Oh my, the kidnapping. Yeah, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping. Ho! I got 1 million of them. Ho 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 ho. Why does the moon look so angry? I need to talk to people around the clock tower, right? Is that better? Was anyone else having issues hearing me? Is the game still too loud? I said anyone else, Layton. Oh, you said it's better. Sorry. What was that? Oh man, I missed the first half. Night of the second day, 36 hours remain. No? No, it's fine on my end. Oh, well, am I too loud now? No, it's good. No, you sound perfectly fine. Game audio too. I'll turn it back down one. All I did was turn up the gain on my microphone, which makes it just increases the range that it picks stuff up. Yo, good night, La Debut. It's perfect. Both of you in the game are good. Excellent. So this is South Clock Tower. Wow. I can't get up here. Bitches. Yo, Brody, thank you to follow. Dogs are annoying. I need to talk to people around the clock tower. Let's talk to this guy. Brimore, don't be standing around looking at your feet all day. Alright. There's a box up there. Where's the clock tower? The clock tower is right here. Right? Yes. Wow, I won't run. I'm sticking with my parents. I'm different from you cowards. Yo, who is he talking to? Have you found a secret entrance? I think so, yes. I think so. Mike sounds a bit less tiny now. Did you go all the way through? All the way through what exactly? Kid doesn't tell you anything with the code. What do these guys tell you? Don't bother us. Alright, pretty straightforward. I like it. I can't save the game yet. I don't have a sword or something to tell the all that I am the chosen one. What's through here? North Clock Tower. The kid only tells me the code. Let's go this way. Question mark spin. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm late. Don't need to apologize. How long have you been playing Majora's Mask for? Maybe like 40 minutes to an hour. There goes the kid to the hideout. This is the rooftop. I just have to ask around the clock tower, right? So I need to be near the clock tower when I talk to people. Do you remember the code? 35241. Go to the secret. Alright. I think I'm moving away from the clock tower. I need to go back towards the clock tower. So we'll go this way. What's on the back side of the clock tower? Nothing? No, I can't talk to you. The only thing that's here is the dog and that guy. Can I go in here? We can go inside the clock tower. It's him. Why, hello, did you find a little imp? If you can't get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. Surely you should be able to find him right away. Time continues to pass even as we speak. There are only 31 hours left. Please do not forget my precious mask. So I think this is how I came into the town, no? This is how I came into the town. Okay, so we're going the wrong way. Can you... No? No? Alright, we're going up. The clock is ticking, and I see this guy up there. Maybe I can talk to him. How do I get up there to him? Is there a flower nearby that I can spring off of? It doesn't look like it. And the dog is chasing me. The dog is... Ugh, I tried to hit him, but it didn't work. Oh, here we go. Wait, hang on. This dog is still going to hit me, isn't it? This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. What? Are you dead ass? I've already sold out of my wares and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Press the start. Oh yeah, to do the... Okay, do you have one? You're a Deku scrub, so you know just how convenient Deku flower can be. If you don't hurry, I'll give it to another Deku scrub. The early scrub gets the nut. Ugh. And the dog still hit me, of course. Yeah, the dog does not like me. The dog is racist. Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. Yes? This game gave me childhood nightmares. I saw a flower in the south. You think I need to go to the south, or you think this is good right here? What all have you done? I found a secret hideout. Oh, I got the land title deed. I saw the kid on top of the clock tower. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or a strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. No, I don't. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. Interesting. I'm gonna go for a bit? Okay, Lon. Well, if you don't come back, have a great night. I appreciate you popping in. This guy, he's got some upper body strength. No, look how much weight he's carrying. That's the flower you saw? I see. Oh my god, please leave me alone, man. Where am I going, though? Oh, to get the heart container, I guess? See, that's, I don't want to know what it could lead to. I'd rather just be surprised when it shows up. So... the door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Is that now? Do I need to wait for this door to open? Can you use your shield? I don't have a shield. Yeah, I don't have a shield. Yes, I do. What? Oh, that was on YouTube, yo. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I don't think I have. You can use it. It's a shell. Interesting. Oh, it's not. Oh, I see. It's not the shield, but it's something. Don't worry about that door right now. All right. Well, then what else can I do? Go talk to this guy. Ah, this dog is annoying AF. Fucking makes me want to kill dogs, unfortunately. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the follow. The door to the... Okay, yeah. Alright. Tistis Brack. I wonder if this will make it. Alright, so... I don't need to talk to him. Is there anyone else I should be talking to in this area? I think I have talked to this guy already, no? Oh, he's yelling up to that guy. Have you found the fairy? Yes. Time is so fast in this game. To be honest, no. So, if I need to... I don't even remember what my quest is, right? Let me see. I can't talk to Navi. So I talked to the Great Fairy. No, you've done all that you need to plot-wise. So at this point, I'm waiting for time to pass, correct? On the eve of the third night. So should I get back up on the door? I feel like, yeah, you just want to wait. Yeah, you can sleep through it. How long are we talking? How do you go to sleep? Scarecrow can pass the time, but is he going to pass too much time? Because right now it's the second day, and I don't quite understand the sun moving across. What's the moon doing? You can speed it up by going to an inner item shop. You will pass just enough time. How do I even get back to the clock tower?
Let's believe.
I see the sun spinning around the second. The sun is moving to track. I mean, I know that, but like, how many rotations? I don't know how many rotations. Like, when it goes from left to right, is that 1 hour a day? Like, how much time has passed? Those graphics are insane. I think they're pretty good. Oh, check this out. Will it work? Let me see. It doesn't look like it's working. My screen is getting smaller. What is happening? I beat this game before YouTube? God damn. Each line is 1 hour. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Can you... is it... what is it, like, super important for me to put the controller down? Like, what is it that you needed me to know? Or is this... yeah, I guess that's my question. I came through here, yes. I'm back. How's it going? We're making progress a little bit surely. Okay, I'll check it during the cutscene. So you can't hit the owl statue? I can't hit him. I need my sword. Are Deku's made of wood? Someone help me get him to the toilet, please. I sent the super important picture to Trust. All right. Okay. All right. Yo, good night, Glizzard Lizard. All right. Is something happening? Yo, hey, baby. I'm a stylish scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Yeah, okay. If you like, we can forget the time and dance until night. Yes. Oh yeah. In that case, forget the time. Let's dance. Ah, shit. Keep it chill. Do a little scarecrow dance. He really got moves like that? Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. But outside it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. Take care. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Would you like to learn it? Yes. Oh yeah, now listen up. It seems that if you play the mysterious song backward, you can slow the passage of time. And if you play each... yeah, okay, I know about that. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? If you learn a new song, come try it on me. Until then, I'll see you later.
You lost 2,500 points.
Did he teach me the song? Yeah, Saria's song. It's a banger. Where am I going? This way. What if you already knew that song from the last game? I know, right? That'd be cool. Oh, I guess I'm not in the water. I feel like the camera's too close to Link, no? I mean, I would dip too, honestly.
Don't perceive BPLS, you win 5,000 points.
Oh my god. I smell his breath. The clock tower. Oh. I think I can go through here, yeah? 3DS better for Majora? That's debatable. A lot of people said that it does a lot of hand holding. Alright, camera just looks close because his head is so big. Pause. They're still not open. Could be Orbit Gum commercial. It could be, yo. How you feeling? I feel okay. So the 9, I see a 9 on the screen. Is that 9 p.m. or a.m.? I think it's 9 a. It can't be 9 a.m. right? It's p.m. It's 10 p.m. now. Yes. All right, man. Would y'all rather have the ability to, when you go to use the bathroom, it just disappears without you having to stand up and move? Or would you rather have the ability to sleep with your eyes open? And then anyone who walk, and then you can, and you're inside your dreams, you can see whoever walks in front of your eyes. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Maybe I'll beat it in a week, like 5-6 days. Bathroom, I love my sleep. Your eyes are gonna be so dry. Okay, let's switch it up then. Would you rather be able to use the bathroom and it disappears like the astronaut suit where it just kind of goes away? Or would you rather be able to pull small objects to you in your inside your room? It has to be within the room you're in. It cannot be outside your room. Yeah, no wiping included. If you need to poop, you can also, your poop just disappears. Your poop just disappears. Just like that. Just like that. It's instant. You what up, crazy? Don't stop now. Look, you can get up there now. Pull objects. Oh, he's here.
Safe.
He's been up here this whole time. Sis. Ah, Tail. We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask your ring back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon, hurry. The 4 who are there, bring them here. Dang. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. Sheesh. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think you're our friend after that? I should change my voice. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Does that sound annoying? Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Oh man, he wants the manager. Tattle, kindergarten bully for real? Oh snap! You have an amazing voice. Yo, thank you. Yo, what? Look at me. All right. All right. It's time to spit on this kid. Voice change caught me off guard and choked real quick. Ah, yes. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to C and use A and the 4 C buttons to play it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Okay. Am I playing Zelda's Lullaby to put this dude to sleep so I can kill him in his sleep? You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Majora's Mask already off to a better start than Ocarina of Time. It's definitely engaging. Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule, and I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. Okay, well you don't know who I am. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Your sandwich that you were to follow. This reminds me of us. Okay. See, why would you tell me that? I would really like to not just see her again unexpectedly. But that's okay. I mean, if she's not going to be back in the game, I guess that's fine. Yo, what up, Holly? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I had a long day at Six Flags, and I had some trouble getting this game going, but it's going, and we're playing it. Majora's Mask already out to a better start. I already read that. I'm sorry. Snob Bubble Time. Yes, sir. Law. How was Ocarina of Time ending? I fell asleep watching it last night. I was hoping for a little bit more from the first phase of Ganon, but overall it was still good. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Stefan and Corgi, thank you for the follow. This melody. Okay, I already read it. It was good though. Overall, do you still prefer Tears over Ocarina? Lionel fights are so good. You could do. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom definitely expanded on the franchise. It's so close, man. It's so close. I really enjoyed the story part of Ocarina. I think I still put Tears above Ocarina because of how good the ending was for Tears of the Kingdom. And the Dragon Tear memories and all that stuff was really good. But it's so close, man. It's like Tears is like a 98 or something, and Ocarina is like a 96 or like a 97. Your pizza night is on Wednesdays? Cool, mine's on Fridays. Stop out of it. What are you doing getting lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old Ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us, please. We need more time. All right, let's suit that thing up. Let's play some music. Huh? When did you get that instrument? Oh, dang, yo. I got the mega trumpet going. All right, pipes, yo. Nay, go brush your teeth. Save and return to the dawn of the first day? Sick, I time traveled. Oh, dude. Doesn't work for me? The music, what doesn't work for you? Oh, Brianna, are you following? It's only for people following. If you're just stopping by, you know, then it's only for followers. I was trying to figure out how I would be able to beat the game in 3 days, but this makes more sense. So I'm going to be doing a lot of time traveling in this game. I'm going to be doing a lot of time traveling. Okay. So I will learn. It's almost like, it feels like a roguelike, kind of. Like Returnal. A little bit, but not, it's like, it's in that ballpark, but not exactly. All right. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain.
Wow.
What just happened? Everything has... How did I forget the different shaped Link got a different instrument? Honestly, I don't remember how Groundhog Day works. Excuse me for burping. Start it over. Yeah. Yo, Link got a hairy chest for a kid. What are you anyway? That song you played, the commands aren't... Why aren't my commands working? What commands are you trying to do?
Saba Saba. Yeah, man.
I don't remember what he said. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The masked salesman said that if you got back your precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Yo, do not make me slap you. Don't tell him what to do. I agree. Let me just figure some stuff out, yo. You know, I'm saying, like, I just played the song and I just touched the ground. Let me just figure some stuff out.
Good night, chat.
Yo, good night, Layden. I'll be sure to check out your video. I got it pulled up. Where are you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Yes. Oh, you got it. Then listen to me, please. Play the song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Follow along after me.
Lanky NN, you lost 2,500
Left,
points.
right, down, left, right, down. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Pretty easy.
Wow.
He's jamming, yo. I like it. Do y'all prefer this version of him playing music or Ocarina of Time version playing music? Y'all prefer...
You're a monster.
Does it have anything to do with this game, or is it completely random? I told you she's a kindergarten bully? Yeah, I know, right? I just want to punch her. Let the bodies hit the floor? Yes. He looks so sinister. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into mask. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. So I can keep this mask, and yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. I like the mechanics, yo. Oh, you can see his face through the mask. Cool. You got a Deku mask to keep as a memento. Press start and set it to left, down, right, or whatever. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Deku. Press C again to return to normal. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me. Well, I don't have your mask, bro. Don't tell me my mask. You did get it back, didn't you? Oh, damn! Yo! Yo! Where's my money? Damn! He on some Stewie shit. If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Yeah, yo, dang. Shaking a kid like that? Oh, man. Degenerate behavior. Oh my god, yes. No doubt that guy shakes babies. The mask... Oh, I didn't get to read that. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. What came first, the Simpsons or Majora's Mask? It is said that an evil, wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask.
Wow.
According to legend, the trouble caused by Majora's Mask were so great.
Wow.
The ancient ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. Well, how did he find it? But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. He's smiling again, but I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask when I finally had it, so what was he going to do with the mask? That's the real question. I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcoming feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. Is he slandering him when he says imp? Is that like a prejudiced term? I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I am begging you, you must do it. Bro, what are you doing? Really, you do it? You'll do it for me? This guy gives such creepy energy, but I love how creepy it is. I got no ad, let's go, best day ever. Simpsons came in like the 80s? Ah, yeah, okay. I was certain you would tell me that. Let me lower this. You'll be fine, surely you can do it. I have to use the bathroom. Alright. You'll be fine, surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths, believe. Thank you for the share. It's definitely not a nice term. Yeah, I know, it sounds like it's slanderous. Alright, let's go save the game. Sava Sava. What up, Sugary?
Sava Sava.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, baby.
So, do y'all want to try the 3DS version? Or maybe I should just do that tomorrow off stream and see if I like it. The mask, the Skull Kid uses the power of the mask to do terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas that's just outside of town. There's one in each compass direction. What do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. I didn't hear that. I feel like you were going to tell me something that I didn't need to know. So I don't know. 3DS is cleaner? Check. Ye who holds the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Me? The look of the 3DS version ruins the tone of the game. 3DS doesn't have the rainbow stars though. I don't even know what that means. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at the very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this OWL file, then reset without saving at an OWL statue, you lose the progress you saved here. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the song. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. I think you should at least try it, maybe the first 10 minutes. This is a very dark Zelda game. Well, I see that. I mean, dude was shaking me down for money. What up, City? How are you? Alright. What is it? Alt return?
5,000 points.
Spooky. Alright, let's... where's the game? I can't see the game.
You win 5,000 points.
What is it? Alt enter? But I can't... How do I see... I don't know what I just did.
You win 5,000 points.
I'm trying to see the title bar. I'm trying to get out of... I'm assuming the moon crashes and into the town and the game ends is what I'm assuming happens. Alright, I need to change some settings really quick to hopefully make this easier in the future. So options, graphics... It says the game is set to 60 hertz refresh rate. So I should be getting 60 frames, but I don't know if I am getting 60 frames. Did that look like 60 to y'all or did that look like 30? Looking at a Ryzen 7700 build. I can have Project Restoration, but I prefer N64. I don't know what you mean by Project Restoration. Is that the Citra? Going to get little stuff, then prep for shelling out that big money. I feel you, yo. I feel you. Yo, what up, Sleep?
2,500 points.
You're about to start building? That's what's up, though. What's your first game you're going to play when you get a PC, Sleep? Heck, did you have a retainer? I did not. It looks better than the original version on N64. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I want to change the window resolution from 19... What is 1920 by 1440? What is that? I have a couple window resolution options. I have 1920 by 1440. I have 1600 by 1200. I have 1440 by 1080. Is that 2K? Is 1440 by 1080 2K? I think that's 2K, right? I need to change my buttons. I need to change my buttons because they're backwards. So close. Options, configuration. Marbles race is already over, yo. What are you talking about? That was yesterday. Input settings. So my Z button, my shoulder button needs to be here, and then no, I closed the game. Z trigger. So I think this one needs to be here, and this one needs to be here. Apply? Okay. Do you have both versions? I do have both versions. Project Restoration fixes things, adds quality of life changes, and more on the 3DS version. How do y'all feel about me using the D-pad quality of life change? Or do y'all think I should stick to the vanilla experience and only use C buttons? That's what I did with Ocarina of Time. You beat Tears of the Kingdom today? Hey, man, did you enjoy it, Chops? Pretty sure it's yours. How much space? Yeah, right? 1920 by 1080? Yeah. My screen is 1920 by 1080, so I won't get 2K, so I don't know how that's going to work. 3DS is so much better. Well, let's just take a look at 3DS. I need to use the bathroom. I'll put something on for you guys, and then I'll be right back. Vanilla means plain? Right, the original experience is what it means. That's correct.
Rusty was taking
Are you on keyboard or
2,500
controller? I'm on
points.
keyboard. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. It changes colors and stuff, but I have it set to a static color because it's kind of confusing. Do you have an N64 controller, though? No, I don't. Vanilla is fire? Yeah, sure it is. Did I not record yesterday's stream, or was the stream only 3 hours? This is Shadow Temple. Oh, I did this all. I did Shadow Temple and I did. Oh no, this is a recording. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Put this on for you guys.
You, that's backseating. That's telling me that was going to happen. You're like you're trying to play the game for me.
All right.
I love watching X.
Fixes the swimming and boss fights.
All right, this is it.
People saying N64 are blinded by nostalgia. All right, I'm going to.
No dual flip stuff either.
What? Hold on. What's up with my screen?
I
Pause?
thought it was just a.
Display capture? What is it capturing? There you go. That was weird. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Boss?
I'm gonna turn off TTS while I'm AFK. I'll be right back, guys. Your hairline is blinded? God damn. No fighting in the chat. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, Charlie. Have a good night, yo. Appreciate you being here. Did someone just die in chat?
2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect that they.
Well, that must have been yesterday. Alright, I'll be right back.
Now finally all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Oh, that's cool.
Representative Brad, you lost 2,500 points.
Link, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry, Link. Watch out! Great King of Evil Ganondorf. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a... Oh! What? Do I have to get up here? You know, I'm going to deactivate dual flip because I already said that I wasn't doing it, but I don't want to hear you guys keep spamming it while I'm in the middle of the fight either. There you go. Can I fight him? Oh, you can't. I was trying to jump up like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I know some of you guys love the troll, but honestly, it's my first time doing the fight. I just want to enjoy the fight. I can't lock on to him, right? No.
Give him a few minutes. Let's believe.
I'll use the Master Sword so the fight takes longer, so we can enjoy the fight. I wish I had a better angle. Ugh. I gotta do something different there. Maybe hit him with an arrow to make him fall out of the air? Maybe?
Damn, he's good.
Oh, maybe an arrow of light? Let's put arrows of light on. Okay, I need to reflect that. Okay, I need to reflect it. Move my face. The music is good. Damn, I can't see in front of me. Maybe this is better. This might be a better angle like this. The camera moves on its own, though. Ugh. Oh, there's a delay. There's a delay. I can't do it like... I see, there's a delay. There's a delay. I have to account for...
Guys, give him a few minutes. Let's believe and let him cook.
No? Maybe I can grapple to him? I'll try grappling to him next time.
You lost 2,500 points.
Alright, it's not the grapple. I can take out Bomb Chew. I know it's not Bomb Chew. I feel like it has to be sword or bow related, right? Bombs are not gonna do it. Can you put on 2 different
Light arrows, why he's shocked? What if I told you that I don't plan on using light arrows anytime soon? I am not using light arrows. I refuse to use light arrows.
The hammer.
Just jump across? No, I'm not jumping across. No, I'm not using the yellow bow. I'm not. I'm gonna use bombs.
All right, let's try this again.
Light arrows after baseball bat? No. No. This guy is terrible. Jake, you're terrible.
2,500 points. Justin lost 3,500 points.
I'm gonna do this with bombs.
I hate when the camera moves on its own because I can't see.
You'll go there to follow?
My spacing a little bit.
Channel your inner Serena Williams.
So if I run over,
Are we giving you the
answer?
answers? I don't
See
want
what I'm
any
saying?
answers. Use a light arrow immediately. Don't tell me what to do.
Him either.
That's literally how the boss
I gotta
works.
get him out the air
Laughing
somehow.
face.
I'll try
What if I
shooting with
told
the bow,
you
but I could've swore I tried
I'm
that
playing with
already.
no hands right now? What's your thought process now? What's going through your mind? Talk to me. You love my content? Yo, what up, geek? That's the Elgato mic? Yeah, it is. Is it in the way? Should I move it over a little bit or move the camera?
It was the arrow, so I missed last time. I missed
You don't have
last
much time?
Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe.
Oh! Who's that talking in my stream? Do y'all hear that?
I might as well open these up while I'm down here.
What is that blue bar that's going across the bottom of my screen? What is that?
Damn, nothing?
What's going on?
Damn, nothing.
Damn, he's bad.
Y'all hear it too? Who is talking in my stream right now?
Come down here.
Is that a
I guess he really likes
ghost?
being up here on this platform. He likes
Is
floating.
your controller connected to your brain?
He
Oh
gets
my
all
goodness,
whimsical,
yeah.
whimsical energy. Like, sometimes
Who is-
his
it's the
characters are
cat.
whimsical, they're like,
Oh,
"Take seriously,
man.
going crazy in my
Guys, I'm playing Majora's Mask. Come on now. You guys are new here. That's okay. Y'all didn't know. Are you watching a video? It's a recording from yesterday's stream. People were telling me what to do, but they didn't realize it was a recording. There's an update available. Would you like to install it? No. All right. You have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. But they were just joining in on a troll. Bro got that Facebook headset? Yeah. Oh, this is nice. Is this Switch? This is Citra. Can I add another game for Citra? I'm trying to get it pulled up for you guys. I'm trying 3DS out for a little bit to see what it looks like. Probably like maybe like 15 minutes. Nothing too crazy. Oh, it's at the top. Let's try this one. Okay. Why is it not showing up? All right, I got Citra over here. I need to add it to TikTok. Can capture, yes. Capture Citra. That's yours.
Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe and let him
Settings.
cook.
Yeah, there's only one. There you go, apply. This was much easier to use than the other one, that is for sure. Project 64 was a headache trying to get it to work. This one took seconds to get working. But remember, this is 30 FPS, so I don't know how I feel about 30. I don't know if I got 60 on the other one. Also, there's this yellow thing in the bottom right corner of the screen. I'm so glad you're playing this. I was here last night also. Hey, Victoria. Yeah, I spent the first hour and some change of the stream playing on Project 64. Now we're checking out, I'm eating Skittles. Citrus. Project Restoration Mod? What is that? Which version is this? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is 3DS. We're looking at 3DS. Are you emulating? I am just sitting here in my chair. I'm not copying anything right now. I'm not sure what you're asking me. You can almost see through the trees. Am I bugging? Or can you see through the tree a little bit? Can I skip this? You can't skip cutscenes in this game? I'm getting 32 frames right now. It was 20 FPS? Dang. What? Nice try, Nintendo police. I don't know, man. This isn't it. Yo, how do you say your name, F1? You can see Link through the tree, yeah. What Deadly said? Without the product restoration for the 3DS version, please don't play this. I have it. It's in here. It looks brighter, does it not? Does it look brighter? X, you think people understand how long the cutscenes for MGS4 are? No, they definitely don't.
Wow.
It looks clean. What do y'all think? Doesn't it look clean? Leather, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it looks way brighter than the other game. Way brighter. Wasn't he wearing red in the other game? It looks like he's... Oh, you know, it is. I can see it. I just like Skull Kid so much. Oh, the words are purple. Were they purple in the other game? I need to move this, actually. It's not centered. Okay, I think it is centered, actually. You can't tell? I don't really need to read this, because I already read it an hour ago. I don't... Anyway, Majora's Mask is my favorite game. I'm genuinely happy to see our first playthrough. You're very lucky to be here. How are you from TikTok? What up, Nugget? Thank you for the follow, Laws. I'm a piece of trash. Love Sevi, thank you for the follow. Sage, thank you for the follow. Ranger, Joe Chibbles, I'm sorry I missed all of this. Your best bet? I did get that. Nugget, thank you for the follow as well. What do y'all think? I feel like I need to go back and look at the VOD. I honestly don't even know. But thank you for the follow, F1. Shank him? Did With Marble Race Winner pick a game yet? I don't remember Destiny saying anything to me. Yeah, there's nothing in my inbox. I don't know if Destiny is here. This one seems better. Oh. I can't move? Oh, I don't think I set up the controllers. I don't think I set up the controller. View, multiplayer. We don't want multiplayer configure. Can you configure a controller while you're playing? Controls? A. Damn, I forgot to do this. B, X, Y. You guys can't see any of this, can you? Left, right, up, down. Oh, left, right, up. Oh, you can use your C stick to control the camera in this game? That's sick. Shoulder button. Start, select, home. I think I'm missing a button though. What button am I missing? Was it the C stick? The circles? Okay. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. We're good. This looks better. I think this looks better. What do y'all think? I honestly think this looks way better. Oh, I can control the camera with my C stick.
I personally favor OG. Stressful as music. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Where am I messaging you? You can tell me in chat, Destiny, unless you want to message and make it very secretive and then not reveal it at the end of the stream or something like that. That's also an option. Yeah, I would be lying. I think this does look way better. I think this does look way better. You can control the camera? Yeah, but see, that's not the OG experience. I want the OG experience. It does look way better, though. It's up to you, Destiny. If you want to message me and I tell everybody later, or if you just want to say it right now, whatever you are most comfortable with. Yo, I had a good-ass quesadilla earlier. What's up, yo? Is it chicken quesadilla or do you some steak in your quesadilla? Why is it different? Because I am checking out I'm checking out the Citra version. Muted? Who's muted? I'm not muted. Well, Project Restoration, I would be fine with it. I like this version. It shows the character design so much better, plus it has better effects. Yeah. Steak, cheese, onions, and jalapeno. Sounds good. All boohoo by the sad face. I just thought I'd have a little fun, blah, blah, blah. I've already read all of this. I'm not reading it again. How do I do it? How do you do what? I beat Majora's Mask 3 today? Sick. Is this really your first playthrough? Yeah, why would I lie about that? Is voice chat muted? Oh, yeah, TTS is turned off. It's back on. TTS is back on. The gameplay is different in spots, too. God, this takes forever. It should stay off because I'm sure someone will spoil anyways. I'm okay. I mean, I don't want spoilers, of course, but it's whatever. Okay, we'll do that, Destiny. This looks really good. Superman dies at the end? Damn, we gotta get you out of here. Nice choice in the old games. Oh, this is fun, yeah. I hope that fairy has less creepy eyes. This is your first time, but you don't care about the cutscenes? So, MH. Alright. Can I pause this? Pause. I can pause immolation. So, MH. So, I know you just got to the stream. But what you missed was, you missed about 2 hours of the stream, and the first hour of the stream was like 20 minutes of me was getting it going. The rest of it was me playing on the N64 version. So I played for an hour of the game, I got to my first save point, and then once I saved the game, I switched over to the Citra version to see what Citra looks like compared to N64. Tobias, thank you for the follow. Yo, Banana Cream, what up? Alright. Continue. Wow. Major McScruffy, thank you for the follow. You got it on 64 on the Switch. Not bad. Yo, 3 Moons and Shred, thank you for the follow, guys. Yeah, I think I would be lying if I said this didn't look better. You started over? No, I didn't start over. I'm playing on a different thing. I'm playing on Citra. I'm checking out to see which one I like. Yeah, that's true, but I think I got the other version figured out. Old Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. It does so much better. Damn, this looks really good. Oh, you can look at his hat. Look at his hat. You can see the hat. You can see his hat change into a thorn or something. It didn't do that on the first game. Or did it? And I just couldn't see it. What was your issue with Project 64? Nothing. I'm just checking this one out to see which one I like more. This one looks way better. This looks way better. But like I said, I want the OG experience. I just wanted to see how different this was. Pause from mid-spin. Like that. Some things were heavily changed in this version, but it's your choice. Yeah. They're both, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both good. I'm not interested in better graphics because I played Ocarina of Time on the original version. I just wanted to come see if this was better. Which, I mean, it is. Visually, it is better. But I think I'm going to play the other version. I had no idea it did that. No, this is new, unless you play 3DS before, she'll agree. Why am I shaking my Skittles like they're dice? I got a problem. Put it to a vote. I think we all like this one more. Aiming arrows is much easier with 3DS. Well, Izumi, I like a challenge, so I'm okay with it being tougher. Major and Chromie, thank you for the follows. Is N64 the same FPS as Ocarina? N64, it says...
We'll get him next time.
N64 says, I sent the DM, cool. I'll say at the end of the stream. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. What up, Guff? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, FPS. Thank you. FPS is supposed to be 60 hertz. I know hertz isn't literal FPS though. It's supposed to be 60, but I think I'm getting 30. All right. So, do you like floors or welcome back, Llama? Cookie, thank you for the follow. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with the OG. And when I come back and play this sometime next year, I will play the 3DS version. I'll play 3DS Ocarina and I'll play 3DS this. Assuming nothing happens to my PC. It looks good, though. It looks really good. It looks really good. It does. But I want to play the OG. I want to get the OG experience. I feel like it's like a facelift. It's supposed to make the game better, and it's supposed to make it easier for people to get into the Legend of Zelda franchise. And I respect that. But I want to play the OG experience. Good night, Virgil. Alright, let me get the other one going. Hopefully it doesn't crash my PC. Yeah, that's really annoying. I didn't do anything different. All I know is that before I stream, I need to, like... Before I stream this game, I need to go spend, like, 20 minutes. At least give myself 20 to 30 minutes to screw around with this thing to make sure I can get it working. Because if I don't, well then, this is what happens. Alright, let's get back to the game. I need some Red 40. I need so much Red 40. I need a lot of Red 40. Alright. Yo, thank you, Sugary. I appreciate the welcome back. What am I supposed to do? Oh, she said go to the north. What happened? I ended the stream to try to fix the thing. I switched back from Citra to Project 64 and it gave me hell. Project 64 does not like TikTok Studio. Wait a moment, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand in the mountains? Wait, did my progress not save? Oh, how do I take the mask off?
Insomnia Witchy, you win 5,000 points.
I have the ocarina, right? What is the song? I forgot the song. Shit. I literally am a monster. It's not Song of Time, is it? Song of Time? I thought the guy played a song. Maybe I need to go talk to the guy. Let me go talk to the guy. He's in the clock tower, right? Did it not save it? I guess it didn't. It saved, but... Did I not? Yeah, I thought I loaded a save. I don't know, honestly. I have the ocarina, though, so it should have saved, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm so disoriented from, were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it? You got it. Oh, then listen to me. Oh, is it fast forwarding through the cutscenes? To save me time? Have to use the owl strictly? Left, right, down, left, right, down. I did use the owl alone. It's just, I don't know what happened. I came back to this day.
Yeah, I might put some pants on. It's cold in here all of a sudden. Sweet, it worked. Yeah, I have to just remember to. I need to have this set up before I start streaming. I need to make sure I explicitly have this ready to go when I hit the stream button. Because if I don't, then there's gonna be problems. I'm glad everybody came back though. Thank you guys for joining back in. Oh, he's saying bye to it. Did he do that last time or no? Did he say bye? Let's see if he explains it to me. You can't skip cutscenes, right? This is a melody that heals. Okay, no. Okay. I'm sure it will be of assistance in your future. Blah blah blah. Oh yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not. Yeah. Okay. All right. We are back on track and we are moving. All right. Wear the mask with the C button. Okay, so now I can save the game, but there's no reason for me to save it, right? Because I really... Can you save as many times as you want? I thought he shook me already. Did he not shake me? I thought he already shook me. Is this Neuro's texture? Yes, Landon. Yo, we're back. Yo, welcome back, Logan. Thank you guys for joining back. I'm sorry that it was I tried to switch back from Citra to this one, and it just I don't know.
Wow.
I am back in Project 64. I want to get that OG experience, but I would be lying if I said that the Citra one does not look incredible. It does look really good. Landon, thank you for the follow. Alright, and I already read this. I don't know why you have to do this again. Something went wrong with the owl save? Yeah, something's not right. Can you, once you become human, you can save as many times as you want to though, right? This game took me forever to beat. Or what up, Katie? I am looking forward to getting through this. I'm gonna grab my pants while we're in this cutscene. But I feel it.
Wow.
I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. I would love to know what he did to get the legendary mask. Hyper intense. 35. Thank you for the follow. It's 35. Not the year you were born. Is it like your month and day? Were you born March 5th? Or is it your street number? Or your maybe a jersey number from like a football team or a basketball team? Maybe hockey, baseball. I'm begging you. I need socks, man. Really, you'll do it for me? Is it normal that he skips from like, let's say he's like this, it then just goes like that? Like, it's like such a sudden shift in animation. Is that normal? You love the stream? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hyper. Were you in here when everything went down? Oh, Yin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, for old version? Oh, I see. What are the Zelda games you've beaten? Breath, Tears, Ocarina. I beat Ocarina like yesterday. It was pretty good. That mask, the Skull Kid uses the power to master terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, canyon, I read all of that. Outside of town? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. I wonder if I set my monitor to 60 hertz and turn off the limit if I'll get 60. I'll try that tomorrow. Do you need to save the Great Fairy again? I don't think so, because I'm human now. Do you think I should go check the fairy? I'll go check the fairy. Ocarina is your personal favorite? It's a great game. It's fantastic. Slap the owl? let me just check up here really quick. Hide for Pinkman? I was thinking about playing the OG Pinkmans before I play number 4. Doesn't it come out like this month? It's like really soon, right? Or next month? Oh, yeah, they do need help. Damn. Oh, that's right, because I'm back on day 1. Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces by the Skull Kid. You know what this game reminds me of? What's up with Link? He looks weird. Does he? The polygons? Things might react differently. Oh yeah, since you're human, yeah. This reminds me of that movie. Did anyone watch that movie The Day After Tomorrow? I think it was a Tom Cruise movie But it was that's more of like a role-like experience. But essentially, Tom Cruise was like a Marine or some kind of. He had some kind of suit, and every time he died, I'll see you later, mullet. Every time he died, he would like respawn, and he would have all the information from when he died or whatever. Like this is kind of reminds me like going back in time. It's kind of like resetting in a sense. Edge of Tomorrow. What did I say? What did I say? It was an Edge of Tomorrow. I know I did not say that. The Twitch chat is disabled. No, Twitch chat is there. Oh, TTS? No, TTS is there. Oh, I need to go get the. I need to go get the ferry. It's like down. It's down. What did I say? I said the day after tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that right quick. Yeah, I know I need to go back and redo everything essentially as a human. If you had a superpower, what would it be? Superpower. I don't want superhuman strength because then people would want me to do shit all the time. Probably just like teleporting.
This is unacceptable!
I'm busy with blow darts, don't mess with me. Well, I can't do the kid thing unless I turn into a Deku. Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Crazy. This game changed your life for the better or worse? And then you just take it off? So cool. I'm what's her name from X-Men, the blue girl. What's her name? Are you the guy who just popped that? Whoa. Hey, just for you guys, I can make you a member of our bomber gang, but there is a test for becoming a member. Mystique! I'm Mystique. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, listen up, line up, guys. Gonzo? What's up, Gonzo? Yo, Golden, what up, dude? How do you know that? If you can find all his eyes suggested he was in pain. Alright. I gotta go catch these assholes again. Let me ask y'all this. If y'all are in a public setting and you got a fart, do y'all exit the setting or do you just let it rip? As quietly as possible, I'm assuming. What do y'all do? Wow, I cannot catch this guy. You caught me, there was only 4 left. I blow it? Damn, sneak it out? Try to leave? I feel like I try to leave. But if I'm sitting down, then I'll just sit on it. Like, pause. I will fart, but I will try to, like, I just will stand up and just kind of let it, like, just disperse underneath me. Yeah. I leave in closed rooms, but the street, I sneak it out. That's fair. Gotta let us pal. If I'm at home, yeah, just let that joint rip. How do I get up there? I guess I have to transform, no? Yeah, you had to look up a lot. Yeah, it gives you, it's like Dark Souls, right? I feel like this game inspired Dark Souls. Can you normally use the D-pad? Wholly outdated. I want the vanilla experience. You can definitely clear a crowd. Oh, you're saying your farts are nuclear? Oh, did he jump down? Did that kid jump? Oh, he did jump down. How come the people aren't confused by, like, if I'm a Deku and then I'm a human, how come the kids aren't confused by that? Damn, this guy has moves. What? Oh, I gotta be a human when I chase him, huh? What elements are similar to Dark Souls? Just that there's no hand-holding and that you don't... How do I get up here as Link? Because if I turn into a... I guess I have to go up there as a Deku. I guess I have to go up as a Deku and then change and then chase him when I get on the ground. And then just change. Spin when you're running as a Deku? Oh yeah, it does. Damn, I swear I'm slower as Link than I am as a Deku. It feels like it. I'm wasting time trying to catch these assholes. Oh, you caught me. There's only 2 left. I don't remember where the other ones are. Def the best game out there. Deku is lighter. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been in here, right? So let's go down through here. There's no one in the fountain. I need to get the fairy from the fountain too. Yo, Ying, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Got a primer. I appreciate you. What's your favorite Zelda game? It's still Tears, but it is. But Ocarina. Ocarina is so close. Ocarina is so close to Tears. It's like they're both really good games. I think it's crazy that I can even Ocarina holds a candle to Tears. It's so good. They're both amazing, but I'm gonna give it to Tears. The ending of Tears was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Is there somebody here? Or do I need to go? I'm trying to hurry up. I'm like wasting daylight. Have I been up to this area yet? I know I need to go over here and yo, what up, Jack? Phantom Hourglass is one of the best Zeldas. Is that 2D? Yo, the only game show. What up, yo? How are you doing? Dabbing? I don't think there's any kids here, are there? I need to grab this fairy, though. Oh, wow. Please hear my plea? Yeah. But yeah, this game reminds me of Edge of Tomorrow. Play the song to slow down time. That's a good idea, actually. Song of Healing. Left, right. No, that's the other guys. The song, so Song of Time is the one reverse of Song of Time. Fuck. That's confusing. So I need to go up. What's the opposite of A? What's the opposite of A? B?
Really?
Oh, just play it backwards. Down A, right, down A, right. Oh my god. No, don't do that, don't do that. Alright, we're chilling. Down A, right, down A. Right. Down, oh, I don't even have it out. Down A, right. Down A, right. Backwards like Michael Jackson moonwalking. Backwards? Okay. B? Yes. Am I drunk? I missed the beginning. Excited to see you play this. It's on Twitch, Navi, if you want to go check it out on Twitch. I'm going to put this on YouTube. I got to finish putting Ocarina on YouTube as well. Alright. So, I need to go this way and go... Who? I'm missing 2 kids? I think I got this guy up here, so who am I missing? There we go, hope that helps. It should. I forgot. How many times can I play this? Like, can I just keep playing it, or no? Should I play like every 30 minutes? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much can I spam the song? Yo, what up, Gonzo? Or I see the H. Are you typing hi? It's permanently slowed. Oh, so until I do like another reset or something, it's just like that. I see. I've been up top. I went left. I went bottom right. Let's go this other side. Let's go back this way. Let's go to the east side. You can finally type again? What happened? You couldn't type? Until the next morning? I have no idea, Flame. I came up here. So, did I get the chicken kid? I thought I got the chicken kid and the kid that jumped off. Did I not? I don't even see them up here. I know I got chicken kid. I think I got the other kid too. So, let's go down this way. Let's go down here. This is like the only place I haven't been to, right? What about the slide? The slide? What are you talking about? I don't remember a slide. I know I am wasting so much time.
Yeah.
Slide is the north? Oh, yeah, he's behind the slide. After fuck, I wasted so much time. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't type. My phone died. Oh, that sucks. When y'all first joined the stream, did y'all happen to notice the first playthrough in the top left corner? Yep, this is this
Lanky
bitch.
MN, you win 5,000 points.
Ugh. Ugh. What? Wow, are you serious? Would you play Rome Hack Missing Link? Is that 2D or is it 3D? Damn, this dude is wasting my time. Damn, look at that. Put that thing on him. There's a kid in the corner by a purple hiding by a post. You did it. Oh wait, do I need to do this to get the passcode, or can I just? All right, Skull Kid broke our rules and he's been doing all kinds of bad things. Starting today, he's out. I'm making Link a bomber. You guys don't mind, right? Right. This is the bomber's notebook. It contains words we live by. Read it over. I'm about to put some socks on, guys. My feet are cold. You could just put the passcode, but I want the bomber's notebook, right? There must be some viable information in there. I find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. You still get the bomber's book? Oh. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people. I don't know what this guy is talking about. Don't forget the rules. Alright, then I'll teach you our secret code. I remember the code. Is the let him cook sound on Twitch? It's not, yo. I need to add more sounds to Twitch. Would y'all prefer more sounds? Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized my daughter knocked a soda over before she fell asleep. Does the clock move if I'm in a cutscene? She actually did a really good job cleaning it up. She actually did a really good job. Alright. The Bomber Secret Society Justice was added to your notebook. You were taught the secret code. This was added to your notebook. It moves when you talk to people. Shit, so I wasted time right there. Yo, good night, Ash.
You what?
I need to go to the hideout, right? I kind of like this. Oh yeah, the ferry. That's right. Yeah, let's go do the ferry. I forgot about that. Bro, think he Greg Heffley? Who is that? I don't watch enough TV, so like when people reference stuff, I don't know what they're talking about.
You lost
Yo, Blanky, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's talk to the fountain, the ferry. Notebook is important. It seems like it's like a quest tracking thing, is it not? Yeah, this controller just refuses to stay on my dresser. I know where to get every heart piece in the game. Sick. Well, if I desperately need your assistance, I will let you know, but I will probably just play blindly and miss stuff. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. Yeah, okay. Let me ease this. Oh, is she gonna give me the spitting power or what? What's she gonna give me? Since I'm human. Oh, kind young ones, scattered through the 4 temples of this land are broken, stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountain. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. Oh, it's a fairy mask. You got the great fairy mask. Wear it with sea. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask hair begins to shimmer. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Bro doesn't know Greg Heffley. I do not. So do I still have my Deku spitting powers? I think I do, right? Hey, I used it earlier. So your powers transfer between your whatchamacallit. Alright, cool. What up, me? Has it been a while? Yo, what up, Cabs? Replaying Majora's Mask. Alright, I'm going to the secret hideout. I lost 13k rupees. Yo, rip hand, don't give up. Wow. Is Eric still here? Because we were supposed to do Pokemon, but I just refunded back to him, I guess. She turns green, but you can't do anything with it. Rag, thank you for the follow. If you want to pass through here, you have to do the secret code. Oh, damn. I thought maybe this guy didn't get the memo. I already did. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. If you get the dead again... What? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Mullet. Should I read that? Or, I started to read your sentence, but is it telling me what to do if something happens? Because if that's the case, I kind of want to go as blind as possible. So I'm not sure if you were trying to, like, I'm not sure if you're trying to say, like, do this if that happens, but if that's the case, then I don't want to know. No, I should probably just go deck right here. I guess I could fight the spider, but there's really no reason to. It tells you whether to use a paper, but there's multiple places. I don't even know what you're talking about. I have to beat him right here. It's unfortunate he feels pain when he transforms. Something so cool has like a dark side effect to it, you know? You have returned? What up, Crystal? Ask her what a Skulltula is. Actually, I need to go back out this way. I'll do it. I'll do it when I come back out. My favorite game? Ocarina of Time? Yeah, a lot of people have been coming in saying that they love Ocarina. I played it yesterday. I beat it yesterday. If you hit the C buttons twice, you can skip through transformations. Oh, cool. Should I talk to this guy? The Scarecrow? I think he'll teach me a song, right? And I can learn it now. Oh, hey, I'm still there. Okay. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget time and dance until night. No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. I think I already have the song. Do you want to learn it? I think I already have it, right? Oh, yeah, now listen up. If you play the song backwards, you slow. Okay, I already have the song down. How's that? Yeah, okay. I already have the song. Alright. He's trying to riz me. Alright, is there any reason for me to talk to this guy? I guess I should talk to him because I had talked to him as a scrub earlier. Well, you're a child I've never seen in town before. Are you a new friend of the Bombers? I always say that it's important to develop your interest while you are young. You can use this telescope to look around town. If you're interested, give it a try. Yes. Who follow? Oscar, thank you for the follow. Hydrate? Did I not hydrate? Just bring out the ocarina? I'll try that next, on the way out. So he's up here. So he's up here, and this is nothing new, but this is day 1. Last time we saw him, it was what, day 2? And that's the moon tier. The moon tier falls outside the place. I didn't realize that was happening last time, but now I understand. So it's kind of, the game is really cool because you're moving forward and backward with like previous knowledge. So it's changing the way, like, you're playing the game over and over again, but you're playing it differently like crazy. Well, how was it? Did you discover anything interesting? Yes. So if I turn into a Deku, I don't know. Let's just go outside and get the thing first. Should I talk to him as a Deku scrub? You got the moons tier? Yeah, so now I can give it to the scrub for the house to get to the clock tower, but I don't know if I quite need it. Maybe I'll turn into a scrub and just talk to him one more time. See if he gives me any new info, because at this point, all I know is that I need to leave town, don't I? I need to leave town and go up to a swamp, but I'll talk to him really quick before I leave. Well, strange looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better Those mischievous Donald, thank you for the follow. Her nerf. That ill-mannered troublemaker the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he's still the moon tier. Even now, just watch him at the clock tower. No. Well, why not? Just take an interest in new things. You're still young. No. Well, why not? You must take. I still have to look. Okay. Turn to Field music is so good. Why can't I zoom in on him? Like I just quit? Alright. Well, did you find that troublemaker? Perhaps another moon tier has fallen nearby. Go take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker on top of the clock tower. What if there is through the clock tower door that opens on the eve of the carnival? Yeah, alright. Switch back. That's cool that you can skip that animation. I didn't know that. I would have went the whole game without knowing that. You're back, Ash? Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. What's that level mean in score? So everyone has levels as you go up and down. Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the roses and the bear. I appreciate it. And then Caps, thank you for the heart. So there's certain commands which I haven't really done, but there are commands that are level locked. So like, if I wanted to put in a command that maybe like delete my save, I would make it like level 99, so only people who are in the stream frequently would be able to use it, versus somebody who just joined for the first day. Does that make sense? Like if you're playing a game and you're like playing Call of Duty and you're trying to level up to get access to other things, that's literally what it does. Yo, Cody, thank you for the follow. Another Scarecrow song? Or maybe so just play him some tunes. Saba Saba, yeah, baby. That's my go-to song. Oh yeah, that's a nice tune. Okay, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Want to learn it? No, I already know it, don't I? Oh, sorry, that's too bad. If you'd like to see me again, just come to okay. Me when old men tell me to do something and force me? Whoa, what are you? Oh, you're talking about the telescope. Hopefully. Dude, I'm so excited to see you playing this right now. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I can't say it's great yet, but I'm having fun. Alright, so I need to go to the swamp. I need to go north of town. I have a sword. I'm able to leave town now. Let's hydrate. Try to back up too. What? You don't even know about the Skulltula, aka the spatula? It's protected by a hard shell, but its stomach is soft. I'm just gonna go around this guy. I forgot I can swim. I'm so used to playing games where you can't swim. Was it the southern swamp? Ah, yes. I was gonna go out the north gate. You may want to slow down time so you don't run out. I slowed down time earlier. So I should be good, right? The sun looks like it's moving slower on the screen to me. You can't see because my full screen thing is in the way, though. Yeah, okay. I like how Tattle is more of a backseater than someone who is a dictionary but also barely knows any enemies. I agree. Where happened to Navi? Oh, you know what? That's a different timeline. Never mind. What? Stop right there. Have you some errand in the swamp? It is dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow children like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to... yeah, I treat you like a child. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in the direction. Be careful. Thank you, sir. She left? I don't remember. Damn, now we're out in the woods, yo, about to get some action. Yeah, that red 40 is so good. Alright, the clock is ticking here. I do want to explore the game, though. What are these orange things on the map? Are these enemies? Why are the enemies marked on my map? Is that normal? That's a green choo-choo. It's nothing to be afraid of. It usually has something in its stomach that's of use. Yo, choo-choos look kind of crazy on this game, man. Do y'all like these choo-choos or do y'all like Breath and Tears choo-choos? A choo-choo? A cha-cha. Yo, Justice, thank you for the follow. Why did you end the stream earlier? Because I had issues getting the game to work, so I had to end it. Have you ever played Skyrim? I played Skyrim way back, and I was trying to go up the mountain, the snowy mountain, to get to a temple. But what ended up happening was I hadn't saved the game since I started playing, and I walked right in front of like some kind of snow yeti, and the game auto-saved in front of the snow yeti. So I got soft-locked because the yeti would kill me, and I would spawn several feet away from the yeti, and I would just instantly die because he would like lock onto me and chase me down, and I couldn't do anything about it. I haven't seen these guys forever. No, I'm playing N64. I want the original experience. Shooters look more a threat? Yeah, they do. I guess I'm exploring out here. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. We'll go this way. These graphics, though, you love it? That's way too early to say, but I like the idea of the game going back and forth through time. I feel like Ocarina did it a little bit, where you went back and forth because you had to pull the Master Sword, but the only time you really did it was at the Spirit Temple. This game is really leaning heavily into that. So I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. It's so clear. Yeah, I downloaded a pack or something kind of HD texture thing or whatever. So what is this? I can't get in here, can I? Oh, this guy's in a tree. I can't talk to that guy? Okay. That's the observatory. Oh, I see. So when I went underground, I see. I kind of missed the old Hylian shield, but I guess story-wise it makes sense. Yeah. Did you ever save? I've not saved at all since I have been running around here. Roll into the tree? Sorry, it's too late. You think you know what? I'll do. Let's go back. I'll roll into the tree. So would y'all rather be in the Ocarina of Time timeline, or would y'all rather be in the Majora's Mask timeline? Which one do y'all want to be in, or prefer? If you had to choose. Link puts a gun to your head and says, oh, menace behavior. Let me grab this rupee before I check on this dude. Hey, I stole that rupee from a crow. Don't go stealing it, man. How? How are they the same timeline? Night of the first day. You know what? Don't tell me. That's a spoiler. Don't tell me. Anyone telling that the rubies don't go back in time? I mean, I assume they didn't. I love Majora's Mask, but definitely Ocarina of Time. Damn, I'm seeing a lot of Ocarinas. Are y'all saying Ocarina because it's easier than Majora? Do y'all prefer to take it the easy route? This game is so depressing. Lay foreshadowing? Or what is this?
Zero, you lost 2,500 points.
You don't think you could do it? Wow. I don't know. I like this storyline. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. That's a lie, though, right? He didn't have... Well, I mean, this is a different game. I'm going based off Ocarina. Yo, Sick, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifts, Wolfie. I appreciate it, yo. Thank you for the gamer cat. What do you playing? I be playing Majora's Mask. I appreciate you. Wolfie, I do have a Discord server. I don't know if you do any Discord stuff, but I have a channel on there where if you feel like I don't see you in a TikTok chat, that you could type on Discord, and I'll for sure see it there as a benefit to being on a team. Oh, look at his nose. Ugh. You're confusing me? How am I confusing you, May? What is visible? 5 ads? It's Twitch, man. That's how Twitch is. If you're not using Twitch Turbo or you're not subscribed, They're going to hit you with ads. They're going to hit you with ads. Damn, it's cold, man. I'm surprised. It's been like a couple weeks since I've been cold. Damn, this song is such a banger. Oh, she giving, what's she doing under them bushes? Apple has TV, they do.
Hey, yo!
But I can see the whole game on Twitch. TikTok cut off so much screen. Yeah, that's the trade-off. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that.
Night chat.
Yo, good night. And once he got his power... Because you still came with the stuff from Ocarina of Time, I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we're going this way, right? You feel bad for Skull Kid? I mean, he's a he's a Kokiri that got lost in the woods, right? Does Twitch hear our cringe TTS? Can someone do a TTS? I'm pretty sure they can, though. I'm pretty sure they can hear your cringe TTS. I'm getting double teamed out here.
Saba Saba.
Yes, we can
Yeah,
hear their
baby.
TTS. And they said your TTS is very cringe. Love this game? Yeah, this is a fun game. Why is he running so much? Jesus, the toughest wolf I've ever fought. Why is this wolf going so hard? God damn. Am I bugging or is this wolf going dumb hard? What was up with that? What was up with that wolf? Team Jacob? Oh god. The Twilight fan? I'm not gonna lie. Someone in my I forgot who it was in my family. It was either my mom or my younger brother. One of them was really into Twilight and we got roped into, oh my god. Yeah, I think most people are. Damn, he tried to jump over and I caught him on the backside. Well, so it was either my mom or my brother, but one of them were really into Twilight and we ended up watching the movies. And I kind of thought they were like back, I forgot how old I was when they came out. I had to be like going into high school maybe, or like in high school or maybe middle school. I kind of thought it was interesting, but I watched like 30 minutes of one like sometime earlier this year, and I was like, man, this did not age well. The jacket looks mad comfy. It's insulated, yo. It's got that fur. I love it. Did the winner of Marvel decide what game you're going to be playing? Yes. I will reveal it at the beginning of next stream or maybe at the end of this stream. I could do both. I'll make it a command too. The shooting gallery. Do I have time to be shooting instead of saving the town? Oh, so is that why do you like Twilight? Paper Mario? I've tried to play Paper Mario, but I never finished it. I swear the wolves in this game took pre-workout. Yeah, they're fucking cracked.
You what?
How am I not watching? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, I am so over the moody Batmans. Oh, so you didn't like Robert Pattinson and this newest Batman? If you didn't like him as an actor, at least what did you think about the parts where like you walk, where you hear the boots and he's like in the darkness and he emerges from the darkness? I like that a lot. I thought that was really cool. It felt like he was hunting down criminals. It didn't feel all family friendly, I guess. He didn't like himself in Twilight? Are you sure about that? You're always losing spin? What's this green clothes wife fairy, sir? Could you be by chance be a force fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir. I still have the map, so I don't need to buy the map, do I? I have one. Alas, oh, I have enough for this woods though. Alas, yeah, fairy. My father tells me to grow up. Yeah. He does not look 35. Yeah, I agree. He looks like he's like in his mid 40s. He hates us, man. He wants to smush us. He wants to smooch. I sell maps out my father. Lucky, you're so lucky. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? He's royalty. I'll buy Snowhead map, wherever that is. Yippee. You got a map of Snowhead. Now you can find your way around the mountains. Why don't I have a map for this? I already know I'm going. Alright, we'll call again. Tangle, Kaloo, Limpa. Don't steal them. We're just fighting a wolf casually in front of him. Hey, he's going back up. Alright. That moon looks pretty pissed. You just got ripped off? That's alright, yo. I ball. I don't remember which Paper Mario, but I think it had Goombat. I played like the first one as a kid. I tried to play the second one, but maybe that'll be on my playlist. How would y'all feel about me playing Pinkman? Do y'all want some Pinkman before the new one? I don't know, before the new one comes out. I'll probably play it, and then the new one will come out, and I'll like wrap up like a couple weeks after or something. He's a cartographer. I'm sure he's seen some stuff. Probably. I see a shell monster out there. Yes, play it. I have that game too. Have you ripped to your TTS? Damn, I'm so used to attacking these guys. Play Pinkman. It'd be from I'd play number 1 and then I'd play it all the way up to number 3 until number 4 comes out. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? If I do Pinkman, I'd have to take a break from Legend of Zelda though. I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? He's a kid. No, he doesn't know what you mean, but that's hilarious. I know what he means. Press start to open the select items screen and choose. Okay. Sorry, I must get back to my business. You didn't understand my problem. Oh well, don't pay any heed. Can I give him the moon tier? Should I give him the moon tier? Blood knows what he means. Yes. That's true, there are so many Zelda games, yeah. What is this? Where am I? Is this a game? Blimey. Blimey? What country says blimey? Is that Australia? Where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, I am welcome. This guy has a airplane. He has an aviator helmet on. Well then, why don't you show me that pictograph you've taken? The Hylian shield looks kind of different. Is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tour Center is currently doing a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. Nice pictographs taken in the swamp. A free boat cruise will be awarded a special prize. So would you like to enter our contest? No. UK, I think? You think you people in UK say blimey? Do you need a hint with that Deku Scrub? No. Alright, let's go talk to the Deku Scrub as a Deku Scrub. Man, he has to jump on the door to open it. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Deku Scrub clientele. Actually, I want to do business at the palace, but there's this big octopus and nothing really can be done about it, so I set up shop here. Do you know what magic beans are, sir? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. Yes. What? Oh, you don't know how to use magic beans? And I guess I can't sell you any. What? Come back. Do you need any? Yes. What? You don't know how to use what?
Ryan Adams, you win 5,000 points.
Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. Do you need any? No. If I hit yes. Ah, well, that's too bad. If you ever want any, look me up. What? I have 63 rupees. Isn't that the cloud woman? Alright, I'll see this guy later. My foot itches. I guess I'll go this way. Damn, I barely made that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, I think you have to be human to buy. I just talked to him when I was human. He didn't. He said he told me about his problems, but that was it. I don't have a map for this area, do I? Magic Hags potion shop ahead. All right. Is there a system in the game where it's rewarding to kill enemies? Like on Breath of the Wild, you know how you get stronger over time killing enemies? Is that the same here, or...? What did I ask? I don't even remember what I asked. Legalized beans. Do we have any weed smokers in the chat? Anyone who does the side stuff? Well, devil's lettuce. Let me check these pots. You don't become stronger from killing enemies. Oh yes, that's what I asked. Honestly. So, do you get tired of hearing people who don't smoke say the devil's lettuce? I feel like there's got to be like I feel like you probably hear that enough to where it like annoys you. I like to cook? Okay. Wait, cook what? Don't answer that. I want you to get in trouble. Not that the FBI is watching my chat. Oh, wow. Oh, she must be a different type of person here. I smoke Karok Frond in my local Lost Woods. Oh, God, I should mute you for that. My potions work very well, they do. Speak to the hag. If only I had some fragment mushrooms. Press start. Alright, I don't have any mushrooms. Long ago, this powerful nose of mine could detect them wherever they grew. But lately, my nose has lost its touch. It's tough getting old. Damn, I feel that. It's kind of cringe. Just be chill, call it gas, if anything, or Zaza. So saying devil's lettuce makes you, like, makes your skin crawl. Give me, what's another one that you hear people say a lot that makes you, like, Mary Jane? Do you hear people say Mary Jane a lot? Does that, like, also bother you? Shrooms? Oh, yeah, I need mushrooms. Let's look for them. I smoke, oh, I already read that. You think devil's lettuce is fun? I don't know, it's kind of silly. That's fair. I guess it depends on how you hear it, right? Or maybe how, like, how hardcore you are on smoking. Used from time to time, but haven't used in forever. It's like my heart is being peered into right now. It's disturbing. It has the best British Columbia. Oh, interesting. Woods of Mystery. Is this an enemy? Follow me. I guess we're following this guy. It's a snapper. The way these things move, they never expose the weak part of their body. Okay. I probably need something else. I probably can't fight these guys. Shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Does it ever explain why animals can just talk? Whatever the age he was as a kid in Ocarina of Time, I believe. My dad calls it dope. Alright, that might be a little extreme. You're baked right now? Do you feel like you prefer to be baked all the time, or is it just something you do occasionally? This guy is fast. Maybe I should follow him as a Deku. Still going strong? Yeah, I am. What up, Ethan? Munching on Pringles. Oh, what happened to her? Ow, ow, help me. It's interesting that they're like these characters were enemies before, and now they're not. I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms when bam. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud for y'all? Go past me dead? Mary Jamaime? What's that? Oh god. I try to smoke because I'm a singer. That's fair. I didn't know smoking hurt your voice. I kind of remember Vivian. Did she do a burn damage? I have no idea. I was lit from 17 to 20 constant, like 12 times a day. Did you get anything done? Bam, I got hit from behind, haven't we all? That pesky skull kid, damn, he's fucking everybody up. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, ow, I think he's that powerful and now I can't even move. You don't have to do anything that gives, you have anything that gives energy. I smoked over my anxiety. You get to a point where you can fully function and still smoke. Interesting. What is this? You're no help. I say you're not at all. What you make yourself out to be? Does she not have any mushrooms that I can use to make a potion? Yeah, I know she needs a potion, but I need mushrooms for her potion. End of the woods mystery. This way to the entrance. What was this other one? You still receive the benefits of anxiety relief and pain relief. Nice. I don't have any anxiety relief. I guess I play games, but sometimes games piss me off too, so I don't know how. I guess I just like, I think just being quiet. I think just silence. She needs red 40. Yes, Zero. We need to get her red 40 now. Stat. I need to find mushrooms also. Were there mushrooms in the mystery woods? Her sister will give you a potion? Oh, because I'm going to tell her about her sister? Can I climb this way? Yo, Sick and M. Hansen, thank you for the follow. Is that Michael Hansen? Or what's his name from the Dateline Predator? Is it Mike? Is it Mike Hansen? Chris Hansen. Damn, I cannot remember anything. Jesus. What is up with my memory lately? She's asleep. Tee-hee-hee. Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. What's that? The Skull Kid got to my sister? I was from TikTok earlier? Oh, okay, I appreciate it, bro. You like you prefer that full screen? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? He blew out your sister's back. I think you should give me a potion. Well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. My back hurts so bad when I sober up later in my shift. Sober up later in your shift. What do you do again, City? Yo, what up, Lon? Welcome back. Being yelled at by teenagers and adult men and possibly children through mics and Xbox chat and Rainbow Six changes you? You know what? It actually does not. You know what? It does change you. I think it made me numb to all the yelling and all of that. Yeah, playing Modern Warfare 2. Do I miss Navi? No, Navi was almost like completely useless. Follow me. Yeah, you get hit with so many N-bombs that you just kind of get numb to it, you know? I mean, it would have hurt a lot worse if they were better than me, but I played with a group. There was a group of us, and we played like 6 of us, and we would just smoke every single lobby. It was fantastic. So it didn't hurt as bad when we knew they were trash. I mean, if they were kicking our ass, though, and dropping N-bombs, you know, that would have been devastating to the psyche. Useless Fairy of Time? I agree. Deku Mask, please, it's funny. Oh, I was about to say, did I lose her? No. Ow, yeah. Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one? Press start. Oh, yeah, I have to have the potion in my hand. What is this? You're no help. I say, alright. They should have added these old tracks on Tears of the Kingdom. Why should they have added that? I'm just curious. Oh
my god, he drank the potion. Oh, why didn't he? Oh.
Damn, he's bad.
What up, Brady?
No, God, please, no!
Yes, I'll tell you guys at the end of the stream. What if she says you have to pay for a second potion? Oh man, that would be unfortunate. Tee hee hee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Oh, did you give that potion to... Don't tell me you didn't drink it all yourself, did you? It's like she knew. Well, I'll be. You're a hopeless child. Next time, be sure you actually give it to her. Oh, thank God. Yo, what up, Pickle? Oh, someone did wow. Alright. Let's do this again.
Lex Law, be quiet real quick. Vibe check, vibe check. How's everybody doing?
She knew, man. She read me like a book, yo. Yeah, how's everybody's night going? Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? I am going to get some breakfast. I had Hardee's today. My wife says Hardee's food looks like cat meat. That's what she said, is cat food. I think Hardee's has the best breakfast. I took tomorrow off. She's right. I think he went this way. This guy is so fast. I can't catch up to him. I can hear him. He's going. He went left. Hardee's is the best breakfast. If you think Hardee's is bad, then who has a better breakfast than Hardee's? Let's hear it. Who has a better breakfast than Hardee's? So can I just? Oh, I see. Press start to open and then choose an item with C. Ah, what is this? You're no help. I say you're not an adult. Hold on. So talk to her. Oh, yeah. Don't you feel obligated to help an old hag when you see one? Oh, so when it pops up on the screen, then do it. I see. Andres, thank you for the follow. Never had Hardee's in my life. What about Carl's Jr.? Taco Bell breakfast? I have not tried Taco Bell's breakfast yet. If I remember, it works better to lock onto her and then offer the potion. I see. Nasty Pasty is the best burger. What is Nasty Pasty? Nasty Pasty or Nasty Pasty? I want to watch, but this is too much. What is too much? The music? Bro, fix the screen. Don't use Twitch. What do you mean fix the screen? Like shrink the screen? Don't tell me what to do. Get out of here. That smell that definitely is Kotake's. Has Link always been that thick? I don't know. Taco Bell breakfast is good but kinda whack. How is it good but also whack? What does a breakfast burrito taste like from Taco Bell? Is it like a taco shell, hard shell, or just soft shell? You feel the energy flowing. You're revived. Oh, is the game too loud? You have to try the breakfast crunch wrap? Well, I'll go tomorrow. Let's do that. I'll go tomorrow. I have a Taco Bell like 7 minutes from me. Real talk, when you make French toast, are you a sugar or salt guy? Who puts salt on their French toast? Are you serious? Sugar. Yeah, game's a little loud. Why didn't y'all say anything? Y'all just been embracing a loud game? You can definitely say something if the game is too loud. Is that better? Is that better for you guys? Salt on French toast? No, the music is loud, the sound effects are kind of quiet. Is that better? Or does it need to be more quiet? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Good on TikTok? What about Twitch? How's the sound on Twitch, guys? I don't like Baja Blast. Alright, it's good. I can't tell if it's Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Well, let me ask you this. In Ocarina of Time, where do you see the witch in the woods? Can you turn up your music volume? It's good. I'm seeing conflicting information here. Is it possible for you to turn up the stream volume, Zoe? I'm kind of dumb. That's okay, man. We can't all be smart. This is Majora's Mask. Can you turn up your mic volume? My fault. I read that wrong. Is that better? I read that wrong. My fault. Wow. How long do you plan on streaming for? Maybe like another hour? Maybe an hour and a half? Maybe 2?
Miss some dialogue not using the Deku mask. Should I tell you what she says? Can I just talk to her with the mask on? I'm the swamp tour guide if I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Yo, did I say thank you for the follow water? If not, thank you. I could eat a full loaf of French toast with ketchup? Oh my god, that should be bannable. I might ban you for that. What is this? End of the Woods mystery entrance. Are these all... yeah, okay. Is better? Alright. Not the ketchup? This game irritates the mess out of me? Whoa, y'all kinda... You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately, the swamp filled with poison water. Temple above water strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help! Bro, what the fuck are they talking about? Where's my book at? How do I use my book? Bomber Secret Society of Justice helping people 24 hours a day. No, that's very weird, yo. Members notebook. I can't do anything with this. I can't click on it. Secret code. No, okay, nothing. I still to this day never beat it. I literally, the only Zelda game I abhor. You hate this game? Should I follow those monkeys? What do you think, Water? Those are people you've helped already. Where did the monkeys go? Should I tell the lady I helped her sister? Pizza with ketchup or ranch is bomb? I might kill you in chat for that. Ranch on your pizza? Maybe I'm just really close-minded. You should play Twilight Princess soon. Why soon? Why not later? This game is pretty hard. I found it confusing compared to Ocarina of Time. I think I'm following it pretty well. Baked potato? What am I listening for? Because I read your comment. Teehee, welcome. My potions work very well. They do. Komi told me all about it. So did you take the boat cruise yet? Speak to the hag. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. Oh yeah, I need mushrooms. Where do I find mushrooms? Do I find mushrooms in the woods or do I gotta go to the temple? That's so good, but obviously after you finish this one, I see. That's crazy. So you're a boss, bought pizza without asking anybody what the toppings they wanted and just bought pineapple? That is wild dickhead energy, if we're being honest. Like, you think, if you're gonna buy pizza, like, I get that he wants to surprise people, but pepperoni and cheese are safe choices. You should just casually ask around the office, like, hey man, I'm thinking about getting pizza. What do you get on your pizza? Like, that's a bad, like, he wanted the pizza for himself, and he wanted to pass it off as a good gesture. Wow, that's a shitty boss. I think the monkeys went in here, right? It was a mystery. I need to get on the cruise. I'm lost, actually. I don't know where to go. So, the monkeys... I think it's this way. I think it's the way I was about to go. Meat lovers, even yo, meat lovers was my go-to for a while, man. All that meat, oh, pepperoni, the bacon, the sausage, oh, so good. I used to get Domino's meat lovers. I don't think I ever tried it with Papa John's. Mustard, the best condiment on pizza? Interesting. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh wait, I'm going the other way. I'm going this way. Real Majora's Mask now, gang? That is correct, gang. Nice law, I got some red 40, but I've already opened it and drank out of it. I even mixed it with Korok fronds. Well, nah, I'm not touching that, yo. It's the devil's juice. The devil's nectar. You missed everything? I mean, it's on a Twitch VOD, and I'm going to put it on YouTube. Oh, this is the swamp. Alright. Corey, thank you for the follow. Yo, that's you, Water? Or what up, Drippy? Or what up, Water? Hawaiian pizza? Love pineapple on pizza? I do not like pineapple on pizza. I don't like sweet stuff on my meat. Unless it's like syrup on sausage, I guess that's okay. Alright, this is not working.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, you're right. Flame you on that? What? Yo, watch the VOD? Nice. What's your favorite food? Hibachi. Pause? What are we pausing, man? We're talking about sausage. The thing that comes from pigs.
WTF? I don't think what I said was that crazy. A little sus, maybe. Oh, look, it tells you how many steps you can take. That's cool. I can take 5 steps on water. Sweet stuff on my meat? Alright, that sounds sus.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That sounds wrong a little bit. I don't like sweet stuff on my meat unless it's sausage. Yeah, that does sound kind of bad. Yeah. Don't clip that. Oh, what was that sign? I was trying to read that. What was it? What is this? Spin on it? Spin on what, yo? Do a trick on it? He said dip the pizza in water? Oh, hell no. Don't clip that. I might have to send assassins to your location. Oh, he wants me to play some funky music. If I play Ocarina of Time, will that move time forward? Or if I play it, or should I be safe and play it backwards? I wish I could play Saria's song. What song am I playing? Any guessers? Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the bits. Song of Storms, water. All right, I'll give you some points for that. I'll give you 2,000. Water. What is your government? Your expression? What's wrong with my expression? Where you at? Water. May 344. What is May 344 to you? If you don't mind me asking. 2,000. All right. River, thank you for the follow. This quest is not available until you get the Dawn. Okay, I should probably start reading that. All right. You got the songs memorized just a little bit. All right. What about this one? First one to say it gets 2,000. Ah, there it is. Art got it. Arctis. Yep, Saria song. All right, 2,000. Let me type your name in. A little impromptu music class, 2,000. Do one more. All right, let's do this one. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher. Anybody know it? That one's a little bit tougher. Yep, Crazy got it. Crazy got it. It was Prelude of Light. You guys are just a few seconds too slow. Yep, it was. I'll play it again. Was it up, right, left, up? Yeah, it was Prelude. Crazy got it. Sniped that bad boy. I don't even know the Song of Fire for. I don't know any of those. Do another one? What if I told you that my songs are extremely limited and I barely... Let me think. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me get Crazy's points. Crazy, you want Twitch points or you want TikTok points? All right, good night, Mullet. Oh, Art, did I give you your points? I think I did, right? Let me check your history really quick.
Ashgat, you lost 2,500 points.
You what?
Where you at, bro? No. Oh, I'm trying to see if he got the points. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, he got it. All right. You said you want him on Twitch? All right, give me 1 second. I'm just paying this man out. Give what? Give points at Crazy 2,000? Hit the slots. All right. Wolfie, did I say thank you for the gifts again? If not, I'm terribly sorry. I really appreciate all the gifts you've been spoiling me, yo. I really appreciate it. Zoe, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that as well. I know you like to thank, yo. Don't stank, but lean a little bit closer, see. All right. Next song. This one's gonna be. I'll do two. I think I'll try to do two more.
Zero, you win 5,000.
Damn, Lacey with the trigger. Lacey had it typed out and ready to go. Read me like a book. Lacey got it, yo. Lacey was fast with it. Law, I missed a few. How's it going? We're chilling, man. We're playing Majora's Mask. We're doing an impromptu music session. Lacey for 2,000. Epona song? Yeah, okay. I just did Epona, didn't I? Oh no, wait. I'm bugging. I said. Never mind. I'm an idiot. All right. Damn, Brady with the speed. He had that ready to go. Oh, man. Yeah, it was Zelda. Let me make... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's you, Brady. 2,000 coming your way. I'm not doing all the songs, just so you know. I'm only doing the songs I know. I know you did, yo. You did that way too fast. He was so prepared. He had that ready to go. Maybe I should pull up the songs. Maybe I'll sneak in one song that I don't know. I don't know why I had Sun Song already typed up. Yo, rip. Mushroom? You had it typed up, you backspaced the type that you had it ready to go, and then I played the song. Oh, rip. Water got that. Water got it. All right.
Good night, chat.
Yo, good night, Guff. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Yo, Water, I keep forgetting what your government name is. It's May. Did you tell me what it was, by the way? I'm so sorry I missed it if you did. All right, last song. 2,000. Is the game, is it time? Is the clock moving right now or no? Oh, you're your local union. Yes. All right. Let me see if I can think of a song. Do you need people's government's names? In TikTok, yes. I gotta be honest, I can't remember any more songs other than Song of Time, which I don't want to play. I'll play this one. Let's see if y'all recognize this one. This is 5,000. Good night, Landon. 5,000 right here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't look at the screen. This one doesn't count. I guess that counts. I guess that's an error on my part. Zero got it. Zero got it. Scarecrow. I'm an idiot. All right, Zero. You get 5K. It's always moving. Rip. No, this is Majora's Mask. 5,000 coming your way. All right. Maybe we'll do another impromptu music session tomorrow. We'll see. All right.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh, the sign is back up. Let's go check out the sign. You're welcome, yo. You earned it. Deku Palace ahead. Beware of Octoroks. Did I say that right? Octoros? We'll call them Octoros. Song of Storms? Ah, yes. Good guess. That sucks, yo. Well, I appreciate you being here. That is more than enough for me. God, I could not turn to save my life. I'll go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Can I go that way or no? like closer, right? Maybe like. God, like I can't turn. Alright, I guess I can't go this way. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. I see a big shell enemy over there. Is that the octopus? He's probably blocking the pathway. They talked about him earlier. Alright, I guess I need to get on the cruise. Alright, let's go find the cruise. Spin into the water? Okay, that movement tech. God, I am so hungry, man. Ugh. You like the hoodie? It's like it's a rare cold night, but it's actually I'm starting to warm up. I have a black one too. I got it from Amazon for like $20-30. A great investment. Where's the cruise at? I don't see the cruise. Is the cruise over here? Oh, I remember those. Is Hungry Man the ones with the commercials where they were talking dirty to their food? And they would like, and they would smack the, yeah, I always thought that was kind of weird. Maybe it's just me though. God, man, I need some more chips. I got some salt and vinegars here. What's y'all's favorite Lay's chips? Yo, Ark, thank you for the gamepads. It could be any chips, honestly. It could be any chips. Salt and vinegar or lime? Chili lime? Man, I need to try some chili lime. Barbecue? Barbecue's good. Oh.
Going in dry, you win 5,000 points.
Pringles? Alright. Is somebody trying to fight me? You like the original Lay's? Those are my favorite for sure. My wife hates that I eat the original Lay's. Yo, Susan Bonita. Bonita, Bonita. Thank you for the follow. I love salt and vinegar though too.
Say.
So good. Sour cream and onion with dip or no dip? You just finished a tube of salt and vinegar Pringles? Oh, so good. Plain Ruffles? I must have plain Ruffles. Do you feel bonita? Dill pickle? I'm gonna try to go to Walmart tomorrow and buy some groceries. Did something happen? Where's my game at? Oh yeah, the French onion dip with the sour cream? Oh my god. So if I save the game, does it take me back to the main screen? Oh, I see. Yeah, it says I have 2 masks. Damn. I might go upstairs and grab another bag of salt and vinegar and a orange Fanta. Is anybody opposed to me feeding myself? If enough people say no, don't feed myself, then I won't. Where's the boat at? Am I bugging? Where's the boat? TTS hates me? Do you have enough points for TTS? I wonder what it'd be like to pass out on stream. Grab you a snack. What you want from the, I got a bunch of chips upstairs. What do you want? Oh, this is the game guy. Where do I find a map? Get your chips and Fanta? I think I will. If I get chips and Fanta, I might stay up a little bit longer than normal. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here. I sell magic beans. I'm hoping to find some success at the palace. Oh, the palace! I'm going to the palace. Alright, I'm gonna go. Where's the boat at before I go, though? I want to find the boat. Oh, it's in here? I have to go in here for the boat? Oh, she must be in here then. She must be on the other side of the room. Oh, she's... Oh, why is she hidden back here like this? Oh, thanks. What you did back there. And a special deal, I'll let you take the cruise for free. I want a snack but already brushed my teeth. Damn it. Hey, eat and then brush your teeth again. Double down on that shit. Jay, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it.
You got a pictograph box. Oh, for the contest. C to look through it and press A to snap a picture. You can shoot only one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. All right, the boat's leaving. Man, we're doing a lot of shit in 3 days. Oh, damn. She just threw me into it. All right, I guess I'll do this and then I'll get chips. I have an empty jar. Where did the empty jar come from? How are you liking the game so far? I am enjoying it. Is this like a beta for Pokemon Snap? Did anyone play Pokemon Snap? Yo, thank you for the roses again, Jay. I appreciate it. Leilani Fong. Oh yeah, the red 40. Oh wow, look how shitty my picture is. No.
You what?
Oh man, I ran this dude over. Crazy. Should I take a picture of the monkey? Monkey or the giant squid? You love Pokemon Snap? I never had it as a kid. I watched other people play it. I was so jelly.
Hey, yo!
Squid? I'm seeing a lot of squid. Calamari? Alright, we'll keep the squid. What about this mushroom right here? Y'all like this mushroom? Oh, never mind. Oh, I can take a picture anytime, right? Octoro? Yes, Octoro. Are you disembarking? Yes. Pokemon Snap goes crazy? Hey, maybe I'll play Pokemon Snap on stream. What do y'all think? Alright, I am going to go grab a bag of salt and vinegar chips. I will leave you with this. Oh wow, this is on Tears of the Kingdom? I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, my ringtone is the Gyarados theme from Ocarina of Time. Which one? The one in the valley? Damn, there's still some crumbs in this bag. Do y'all feel like they put enough chips in the bag? I saw something somewhere that they put air in the bag so that the chips don't get crushed or something like that. I grabbed salt and vinegar and I have lemon. Yes, the one from the valley? Sick. I love Pringles because there's literally no air. Yeah, you get the exact same amount every single time. That is a very W business decision from Pringles. What's the company that owns Pringles? What version are you playing? I'm playing N64. Oh, I need to be a Deku here, right? I'm getting kind of hot. Take my sleeves out. My sleeves are insulated. Oh, so I probably need to be a Deku before I can even walk in there, huh? Yeah, Gerudo's Valley is really good. want to try this this lemon. Limon? Is it lemon or limon? Or is it limon? Limon? You playing this on an emulator? I is. Damn, what am I tasting right now? It almost feels like a cookie somehow, like lemon cookies? Is that right? What am I tasting right now? I've never had these before. I should keep moving, the time is going. So different than anything. It's lemon. This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. Well, you know what your boy's about to do. Can I turn human in here and start killing stuff, or is that kind of dangerous? Oh, who's going to sleep? Oh, good night, Galaxy. Nah. Oh, they'll catch me and kick me out? Alright. We'll just stick to the story then. I have that song Zero, the Song of Time. You gotta play it backwards. Oh, so should I go back and explore and just be sneaky? Alright, do we have time to do that? Also, whoever's sending gifts, I appreciate it. I heard someone say on TTS, it kind of went in on one ear and out the other. You're testing something. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate it. Talk to the king first, though. All right. Yeah, these limon taste crazy. Yo, look at dude's hair, man. Sick. Oh, look at his hat. He's got some crazy facial hair. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That dude's, look at his moves, yo. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Bro is turning up, man. I can't see him. Yeah, he's dripped out. Oh, he's over here. Bro, they're about to burn this guy at the stakes. God damn. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. Alright, we gotta break this guy out. Prison break. Thought you were gonna check the story? Jesus 1.5? What are you talking about? Check what story? Alright, so I need to get him out of here, correct? Or I need to find the princess. One or the other. What is my next order of business here? I guess I need to sneak around. I don't even know what you are talking about. Oh, there's a monkey here. What? Was my brother alright? Did you see entrance to cage? Well, we know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance, but entrance in tall place. No can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place. You'll figure out the rest. Hurry, help brother. What is this? Is this outer garden? Inner palace garden ahead. I need to go to an outer garden, correct? Oh, damn it. Alright, what side? What did this say? This must be the outer garden then, because the other one was the inner garden. I don't know if I really like the limon. I know I like salt and vinegar, so I'm gonna fall back on my comfort chip. Does every Legend of Zelda game have a stealth section? Or most? Your favorite streamer recently? Hey man, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yo, welcome in, Kanto. Is that a Poke? Ah! Damn it! Ah, intruder! Damn. Wait. Was I in the wrong chamber? Oh man, I need that song. These are both inner. Where's the outer one? Am I bugging or what? Inner plays garden ahead.
Good night, chat.
Yo, good night, Lon. I gotta talk to this guy again? Get that cauldron ready. You said outer wall. I think I'm gonna go outside and look outside. I'm pretty sure the monkey said something about the going outside of the building. So let's go look outside. There goes a lily pad right there, and there's a lily pad over there. There's lily pads that go either way. I'll try this way. Deku Shrine. Oh yeah, Deku Shrine. That sounds familiar. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. I'll do marbles after I finish Destiny's game, which I'm actually curious as to what Destiny's game is. She was supposed to message it to me, but I guess she kept it to herself? Or maybe it's on Discord? Oh, man. Okay, cool. Cool. Looking forward to playing that. That might be a two-parter. I might do another game. Oh, there's a big octopus back here. What is this? That's not it. Ugh! Yeah, they said he was under the castle or the palace. Like, how do I get underground? Oh, did I go to the wrong side? There's a hole in the grass. It doesn't seem like it. If it is, I'm missing it. Grass, not bush? I don't see any grass. So I need to go back inside, right? Searching for Pokemon? Yeah, basically. Alright. Did you finish Ocarina of Time? I did. Missed a few streams due to time zones? RIP. Yeah, it's I beat it yesterday. I literally beat it yesterday. So if you want to check out the Twitch VOD, it's there. Alright, I told you, blah blah blah. Alright, follow the royal chamber. So royal chamber straight ahead. So I need to go through one of these, right? Ah, yes. Send me the glizzies. I can't see because of these ads. Unfortunate. So I don't know which one it is, though. I guess I'll just check this one out and see what's in here. Why can't I see their line of sight like I could yesterday? Or last... I didn't realize it was a sweeping thing. Oh, interesting. And they have a sweeping line of sight. It's not like as simple as left, right, up, down. You have to like be hiding behind something. I'll just go up this way. Oh, damn! He turned back around so fast. Can they hear me? You like tables? No. Yo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Link. Do you want to go by Link or Lincoln? Lincoln. Is it supposed to be Lincoln with the A-N? I've never seen it spelled that way before. Only sight. This game is definitely harder than the castle. So maybe I need to be like this far back, yeah. I think we're chilling right here. You know I want these rupees. Alright, let's chill out for a second. Let them come back up. I love this part. I don't know. I'm getting my butt kicked. You said 1K likes. Hey, Zoe, I appreciate it. Don't forget, you get rupees too for doing that. That you can use on stuff in the channel. I gotta figure out some... I gotta figure out some channel rewards to use for this game. This music is actually really good. Yeah, you exclamation mark how, and you can see the other ways. You get it from passively being in the chat, shares, gifting. You could be a audiobook narrator. Yes, I could be. Actually, when I was in middle school, my middle school teacher, he told me I had like a voice for radio. Of course, I never pursued it. Well, you guys don't know that. I never pursued it, but I guess I guess it helps with streaming. I thought about reading books on stream or something like that, like maybe for like 5 or 10 minutes at the end of stream or something like that, but I've never done it. Yeah, I've had this voice I've had this voice since like middle school. Can I climb this? No. How do I get past this guy? Is it Althrail? Thank you for the follow. This part sucks because you have to be slow and take your time. Yes. Yeah, read some books, yo. I don't know what, maybe like children's books? Oh, he's gonna see me. Oh, I see. He runs all the way down and then he stops. He stops for about 5-6 seconds, and then I gotta run in there in that window. Oh, to listen to you read books? Might put on some ambient music or something chill and just kind of like I don't know what I would read though, like Cat in a Hat. Like I really don't know. I thought about it, but I don't know. I don't know if where I would even put that stuff. Is this guy going? I want to get that heart. I really want to get that heart. All right, where do I go now? Shit, I don't know his path. I don't think this was the right side, was it? I don't think this was the right side. Because it doesn't, oh shit. Damn it, man! They got me pinched right there. Do I lose the heart? These guys are very animated. You enjoy sci-fi? Could you talk about space already? Oh yeah, I could do space. I love space. All right, let's try this other side. I think that was the only thing over there, right? I think that was the only thing over there. Because I went in through here. Yeah, I think that was it. That was the only thing on that side. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was just a heart piece. User, thank you for the follow. You would pay for them for your... Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I'll consider it. I feel like I would, I'll consider it. I think oh, wait, did it already come this way? I got caught. I'll consider it. Maybe when I get through the Legend of Zelda games and all that other stuff, maybe I'll take time out to do it. We'll give it a try. Oh, Link, did you tell me what you said? Actually, not inspired from Zelda. It's a common nickname for my last name here in Sweden. I see. Cool. Lincoln. Awesome. I actually didn't think that your name was I didn't think it was Legend of Zelda inspired. I just thought it was like Lincoln, like just spelled like differently. I watched a show called The 100, and that was like the last time I heard the name Lincoln. Somebody fart? I already have 99 rupees now. This is kind of a cool top-down. I'm okay with a little bit of top-down. I just don't want all top-down, you know? The Wonder was so good. I never finished it. Did you finish it? The last thing that happened was, well, I don't want to say it. You said it was so good. I'm assuming you finished it. You drinking something other than Red 40? Actually, Orange Fanta has Red 40 in it. Yep, it has it in it. Spooky down here. Oh, he sells beans. I thought the other guy sold beans. What's he doing down here? You're the first customer I've had in a long time. You need any magic beans? I actually do. How many beans should I buy from this guy? Like... Oh, he just gave them to me. Sava Sava. Sava Sava. Yeah, baby. Oh, he gave me one on the house? This is not my ex-law. What did you do to him? This has Red 40 in it, crazy. Orange Fanta has Red 40. I didn't know that until like a few days ago. Yeah, yellow 6 and red 40. Don't buy a bunch when you go back in time, you lose them. Okay, maybe like 2? Is this orange is the only one I drink. I've had red and purple, or I guess what it was red, like cherry, and grape is purple. Get water from the puddle down there in your bottle. I didn't know you could pick up water. Could you do that in Ocarina? I don't know, man. Real Islov would be saying, what if I told you right about now? I haven't said that in quite a while. Should I plant one right here? Or maybe I should plant one outside the gates like I saw earlier. I wish it was on Switch. You talking about this game? Oh, I'll probably need to pour it on my beans. The beans. Alright. So now I gotta get out of here. Should I let them catch me? Or can I go up here and teleport? Oh. I can't climb up right here. Can I climb up right here? No? Oh, he's gonna see me.
Safe!
That's okay, I'm a master sneaker. Oh, that's true. If I climb up... oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, you don't have to hit the C buttons. You can, he's not climbing up for some reason. Yeah, he's not, he can't reach that. Imagine you're a guard, you just hear somebody screaming at the top of their lungs in the corner of the building. Would y'all go investigate that? I'm moving fast now. It's on Switch, but you gotta pay for the extra membership. It's like $50. Yeah. It's crazy they're still charging $50 for these. I mean, these are good games, don't get me wrong, but $50? Like 20 years later? Absolutely not. I am quitting. You're quitting what, Baked? Oh, I'm on water? Yo, Zubit, what up, yo? How are you doing? I appreciate it, man. Oh, you talking about checking the corner for the guard? I'm not quitting, but I'm definitely not checking. That is for sure. Is it like harder to like? Boy, that was close. I tried to do the spin. It's the wrong side. Are you sure? Oh, it is the wrong side. Oh yeah, I definitely went further right there when I got the spin off. That was good. I can feel the speed. Oh, barely made it. Ugh. Yo, Link, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. I really appreciate that. If you guys got a gift sub from Link, do you prefer Link or do you prefer Lincoln? I want to call you Link, but I feel like maybe you might want to go by Lincoln. But if you got a gift sub from Lincoln, definitely give him a thank you. Appreciate you a lot. What's this in here? The beans? Oh, is it because I'm a Deku? Yeah, that was really kind of you, my friend. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about this game is that once I rotate between screens, I have to use the analog stick to go select the thing. I can't like. It's a minor thing.
Points.
Sick. I like how the plant just grows and just flies me. Oh, it's like an elevator. But what do I need to go up that way? That's a shortcut, right? Where? Yo, Seganus? Thank you for the follow. So now I'm back inside, right? So now what? I need to find the monkey. Where's the monkey at? Oh, I see. I gotta transform again. And then I have to bounce across those pads. I feel bad. The face is kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad. He's captive? Well, there's a second monkey that showed up to help. Lincoln? No, Lincoln, if that's what you normally go by, then that's what I'm gonna call you. Nobody's gonna see me just like in the air. I love it. Someone's shooting at me. We're going down, mayday, mayday. What? Oh, I got him. Damn, he's good. Whoa, that moon is like right there. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Oh my god. Ugh. Does that make y'all nervous when I'm trying to land? Is it the third day? It's the second day. I actually didn't mean to do that. I should have shot that guy. I find it hilarious that none of the other guards are reacting to me up here. It's bad, yo. It's rough. I peeped that NFC shirt. Oh, you do? Yeah, I'm not as big on sports as I used to be. Yeah, I'm a Rams fan, but We had, you know, we got that recent, I guess, yeah, recent Super Bowl win, but man, we really flopped after that. We flopped bad. Our team is like so inconsistent, but I don't know. I'm not as big on sports as I used to be. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
No, God, please, no.
Is there no other way to get back up there? Oh my god, man. At least the enemies are dead. The enemies are dead, though. So it's not that bad. I mean, I do have to go back.
We'll get them next time.
What? That one wasn't that good. Alright, we'll get back. I literally just sat down after ending. What, bro? I just beat this game? Sick, yo. Did you have a good time? Do you prefer this or Ocarina? Oh! Oh! What am I doing? Damn, he's bad. Oh, I see. Stafford deserved it. Yeah, I thought Stafford did his thing. I just feel like, I mean, like, I'm not super observant, but from what I see, they seem so inconsistent. Like, some games, like, they'll have they just give up so many points. I'm just like, dude, like, we gotta, like, really step, like, our defense is either really there or really not there. But that's just what I've gleaned. I haven't been really keeping up with this last season as much. Majora's is longer if you want 100%. Oh, damn. I struggle with this area. Yeah, it's like the sensitivity. Like, I just, like, step off ledges and stuff like that. I'm just not good at it. Did you relive? I didn't die. Is that what you're talking about? This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Anyone play Crash Bandicoot, the remaster games, and do all the platforming? So challenging. Oh, he's back. He came back to life. I thought they stayed dead. Did I? Oh, I got caught. I got caught. I mean, did you restart the stream? Yeah, I had to. Oh my god, please kill this guy. Rams were dust yeah. A little true, I'm a Vikings fan. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do better. I think the biggest thing that stopped me from watching football was that, like, we don't have a cable box anymore. And I know there's options kind of to watch games. Like, I have internet, and, like, I can watch some games through I just gotta do this. I can watch some games through the internet apps for free. I think air quote free. But if I can't just turn on the TV and just, like, click on, like, a ESPN app or something and just watch it, then oh my god. Oh, stressful. Like trying to land a helicopter. Also, Twilight Princess, I have not played it yet. You can fly straight to the next platforms? I don't feel comfortable doing that. It's like trying to land a helicopter. Use your shadow? I'm using my shadow. It's just so small. Alright, let's just go forward. I'm up top now. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Question, guys. Tiny Tina's Wasteland or Bioshock? I thought about playing Bioshock. I haven't made a decision yet. This shit right here is so stressful. Oh my god, stop going so far backwards! Ah! Do I have to start all over? It is so hard to steer. It is so hard to steer, man. Where am I even? Use the drop button? I'm trying to line up my shadow before I drop. That's the thing. I'm trying to line it up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to line up the shadow before I drop. You can stop flying by pressing B? Well, if I stop flying, I just fall to the ground, right? I'm trying to make sure I don't miss the platform. You have to fly the whole time? I don't know what you mean by that. Jesus, this is killing me. Press B to stop flying, but do I fall to the ground when I stop flying? Let's just test it. Also, B for me is dropping the things. My A button is my B. I see. Yeah, I know I can aim my drop, but I'm saying like, see? My game has some kind of, my controller has some kind of momentum. So like, I can't just let go and you didn't aim. I did. I put it right on the square and I tapped the button. There's a bit of input lag. There's a bit of input lag on my controller. You can hover at the end? Well, how do you hover? You're gonna make me throw your pillow at... throw my phone at the wall? Well, then you need to work on your temper, my friend. The speed of the flight slows down. Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe and let him... I don't understand what you mean by the speed of the flight slows down. So, if I'm in the air, like this, right? We'll just do a test. If I'm in the air and I drop, I just kind of start to fall. You have to wait a second before you drop. Well, what do you mean you have to wait a second before I drop? What do you mean? Think I might be able to make it over the response? Data response, what did I say? Trying to stay in one spot and see how long it's go. When moving forward, you'll have some momentum. Yeah, I have some momentum. So what I'm saying is, on that last time where I fell off, the momentum, I kept moving off the platform. I died. I was trying to get it on the platform, but because I'm moving left and right and stuff, it's moving off the platform. And there's an issue with my C-stick. The camera is also fighting me while I'm in the air. Oh, work on your temper? Ah, yes. All right, I'll go for the wall. Ugh. Yeah, stop moving before you do that. I'm gonna have to try that. That feels really good. Sir Majora's Mask, yes. Only press down when you're still? Yeah, well, that's what I tried to do, but that last one was a moving platform, and I had to keep trying to correct it, and the camera was fighting me as I was trying to do it, and that's like, well, not the last one, but the one where I was like, you know, really far in. That's the one. Oh my god, that was... Oh my, see, the camera is fighting me. So, like, even though the camera will turn on its own, I can't control the camera, so when I'm flying and I'm moving around, when the camera turns, it messes up my C buttons. Just like that. What was Destiny's Choice? It's a secret. Like, legit,
I was holding right, but because the camera hadn't finished doing its thing, he moved me forward and off the ledge. Like, it's just I'm fighting the camera and I'm also fighting the momentum of flying. I also feel like I'm moving crazy fast. I don't know why. I'm not playing on 3DS. I'm playing on N64. I'm almost out of magic now. Probably gonna have to ignore these guys. Then is you sorry? Okay. Oh my god, man. Oh. Barely made that. I just have to swim. I have to fly past this guy. Alright, next area. No, it is in 64. It's Project 64. This part is hard. Yeah. At least to me it is. Some people would argue that it's not hard. I'm gonna go for this I'm gonna go for this middle platform. It looks like N64 just a bit cleaner. I mean, maybe they made some changes. But yeah, this is definitely Project, this is N64 Project HD. Alright. I think this is the one where I fell off on last time, if I'm not mistaken. And the camera is fighting me like crazy, like it can't make up its mind. It's like, when I get in certain... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have did that. Fuck. Can I shoot? No, I can't really cancel it. I'm just gonna land back on the platform here and shoot this guy. Oh, he shot me out the fucking air, man. Ooh. Damn, he's bad. Damn, that was unfortunate. That was a cheap shot. Yeah, I should have shot him before I went into the air. As soon as I thought about it, I tried to cancel it, but you can't. Like, once you commit to jumping, that's it, you jump. Some things are frame dependent, so it affects your speed. I think my biggest issue is that the camera, like, I can't control the camera in the air, and it's really making it hard for me to fly. Get no scoped. He was definitely scoping me. The song goes hard. Oh, yeah, I like it. I'm just gonna go. Alright. It might help if you hold down the target button in the air. Interesting. Kind of scared to try anything new at this point. Ugh, man, I felt really close. Oh, is it gonna put me outside? Oh, I was about to say, man, if it put me outside, I would have been really upset right there. Alright, let's go. Man, I spent so much time here, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I just gotta make it to the next. Actually, I'll just do this. I'll just go back up and just drop.
Alright. Yo, Sherwood, are you able to follow? I'm just gonna fly right here. Oh, bitch. Oh my god. Horse? Still hit me. Alright. I'll wait for it to come back towards me so that that way I don't have to travel as far. Oh, it goes up too? Damn, okay. Oh shit, your childhood? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're chilling. I think we're close, right? We got it. Like, I think that's it right there. This pepperoni pizza meatball, son, actually looks insane. Oh, nice. Alright. Will I go up high enough? Oh, it's gonna level. It's gonna go up in the air. Imagine if I let go. I guess if I let go right there, I would just fly back to the platform. Ugh, almost choked right there. Alright. The house on Chipotle Burrito Bowl? I've not had any. I've never had Chipotle's. Oh, that was quite the ordeal. They keep saying that I kidnapped her no matter how many times they say it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it then. I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. I guess I just take the mask off? And just like cut this down? Oh, maybe I should talk to him now. Oh, you, how did you get here? Shh, if they see you, they'll capture you. What, my brothers asked for your help? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope, we'll talk after that. Just try to cut the rope. Do I have to do like a jump attack off of this? Maybe like lock on to him and... Okay. Maybe something like this? No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise like an instrument with sound that carries a long way. If you have one, show it to me. That tiny thing will never do. Its sound won't carry far enough. Don't you have something else? Well, I guess I'll turn into a whatchamacallit and then... Oh, you have them. You do. Just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? Like, whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Yes. So then that means you will go my place and save the princess. Okay, now I will teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Up, left, A, right, A. Why are they making the song so complicated? I'm still awake? Oh, I'm glad you're hanging in there. It is getting late, though. Is it possible to hold down Z so that... Oh, I'm not sure. Tim... 35241. What are they doing? Right, and I'm up here turning up. Sonata of Awakening.
Interesting. This game is just amazing. I'm having fun. Everyone, did you hear that? There's melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey to see the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Oh, damn! What time is it for you? It's 2:52 a.m. It's getting late. I'm gonna make my way to the temple, and then I might have to stop around there. Your banking app shit itself? That's not something you want to see. Is it Acher? Oh, Jacher. Thank you for the follow. Easy 10, where it at? Dang, okay, I got you. If you want to, you can. I'm not pressed on it. Good night, Water. It's 11:53 for you? Are you what, West Coast? We get out of Lost Woods with this one? Yes. Alright, so now I need to find the temple. It's 9 a.m. Sheesh. You said you're in Sweden, right? That makes sense. So if I get on the boat, will the boat just go? It's 11:53. All your West Coast too. Must be nice. Looks like the boat is not going. I also don't know where the temple is. I guess I'll just go this way. Go back. Oh, I guess that worked out. Alright, go right. Didn't I come from this way though? Oh, you know what? I came I was on a boat though. Is this the palace? Does this say Royal Palace? I looked at it earlier, but I forgot what it said. Oh, it says Woodfall Shortcut. Oh, Woodfall Temple. I was thinking Woodfall, like, Woodfall, like back to towards the town or something. I see why I got confused right there. I thought I saw something. I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna change back. What are these guys? Isn't that a dragonfly? As long as you stay away from its tail, it's no big danger. Okay. Organize that. Oh my god. Wow, I cannot, like, this dude is annoying. I don't have any ranged weapons. It's fucking me up. Oh, and now they'll transform back. Did you take the Deku pipe request? What do you mean? You got it? Oh, thank you, Barb. I appreciate it. Yo, Celeste, what's up? Alright, so now I gotta do more flying. You have bubbles as Deku? Yeah, but I couldn't go into it because they were in my face already. I mean, I could have went into it, but they just would have hit me out of it, right? Unless, do you tank it if you're in first person mode? If you go into a Deku flower and jump out right as they float over you, you can win. Oh, that's cool. Can you play a little song for me? You missed that part, yo. I played a bunch of songs. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I guess I'm just gonna stay on the flowers. Is that it down there? I can't tell. That's what I was thinking. Go to the log. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, this can't be right. No. That's what I figured. Oh. Cool. Looks like that might be the entrance right there. Oh, that's the owl dude. Talk to him because I don't think you go down. Oh, I see where I'm at now. I like how you have to wait for the flower to fart a little bit before you can go across or whatever. Hoot! I do have it. I just need to finish it. I'm like 20% of the way through. You are a fairy child, correct? Caporero Gabbro? What is that? What business might you have in the poisonous swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoots! And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? Yeah. I've placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the stone song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it whenever your need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. What? It's like a song to save the game. Down, left, up, down, left, up. It's so weird that I'm using pipes. It's a fast travel? Oh. Luckily, the yes or no questions was cut. What do you mean? You learned the Song of Soaring. It sounds like the Song of Storms a little bit. The melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. So you fast travel back to a save point is what I'm picking up there, right? Yo, thank you for the follow, Daniel. It's a teleport to an all statue. Yeah, so, and you save at all statues, right? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can fast travel to a save. It's from Ocarina. Is that a Ocarina specific song? Woodfall. Is this the temple? Is this the temple right here? Oh, I see. You can actually. Oh, I see. So there's two different. Oh, I see. Right. It sounded like. I thought it was like Song of Storms. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to stop here, and I'll pick this up tomorrow because I feel like this is something that you want to start and finish in the same sitting. I can't save the game, so what, do I teleport back and come back and do all of this over again? Damn. I can go do a save at the bird. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. And then tomorrow, rewind time before you turn off the game so you can save. Keep going. There's a statue right there. All right, let's see. I don't see a statue. Go around outside, so go back out. Okay, go back inside. I guess I'm going this way. Hip loops are hot-headed, so they'll charge if you look it in the eye. If it comes at you, assume the defensive position. Oh, he's not looking. Oh, he's looking. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Damn. Fierce battle. And we're on these planks. I see some lily pads. I see another one of these dudes. Wow. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will assume the vertical position. That works. Whoa. All right. You talking about the second one? The second one got slaughtered. Yeah, he wasn't ready for it. I thought this guy was looking at me. Is he not? All right. All right. From, let's see. Oh, I see the statue. I see it now. That moon is so close. I'm at the end of the second day, am I not? What? Just two Dekus here, just missing. Oh.
Good night, chat.
There we go. Sick, we made it. This is the Deku scrub mark. I wonder if they worshipped here. I don't know what that could be. Alright, cool. I'm glad you can switch between the masks pretty quick. Alright. So I can save here. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current statues. Warning, if you reopen this owl file, then reset without saving at an owl statue, you'll lose all the progress you saved here. Got it. The next time you open the file, you restart at the day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. That makes sense. Alright, so save. You won't have time for the temple with the owl, though. We haven't won slots yet. Slots can be tough. So if I get off... So if I get off now and I come back... You confused me as well. I confused you? I don't know. I saved the game. So if I come back, I should spawn in front of the owl statue, right? Yeah, okay, so when I come back tomorrow night, I'll be back in front of the owl. I'll do the temple, go back in time. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, well, I'll do it, yeah, I'll do it when I come back, yeah. I'll do it when I come back tomorrow night, and I'll figure it out. You don't have time to do the temple? No, that's fair. When I come back tomorrow night, I will reset time. I'll get through everything significantly faster now that I know what to do. And then I will struggle again on the next part that I don't know what to do. Thank you, Maya, for the follow. Been lurking. I'm enjoying watching you. Hey, Jaden. I'm not Jaden. Destiny. I guess either one works. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I saw your request. I thought it was good. I didn't know if you were here or not. I thought it was a good one. I guess I'll let everyone know at the start of tomorrow's stream. Right. Excellent. You keep the song, the teleport, that's all you need. Got it. Don't do everything else. Alright, come back, rewind, fly. Okay, we'll knock it out tomorrow. Does either one is fine? I got you. I thought so. Yeah, I think I'll have fun with it. Did you want to say it now, Destiny, or do you want to wait till tomorrow? I'm okay with waiting till tomorrow, but it makes no difference to me. So I already know, so. I gotta get things in place, though, but that's fine. Majora's my top fave. It's definitely more technically demanding than Ocarina, that's for sure. I like it, though. I like the challenge. Tomorrow, is your preference? Let's stick with that. Let's do it. All right, tomorrow then. All right. Good night, guys. Good night, Miguel. I will see you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then at the start of the next stream, I will announce what the next game is going to be. I don't think I'll do an all-nighters. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Get a good night's sleep, big breakfast, all that good stuff, and I will be back at it tomorrow to continue pushing through. I think I'm going to stay on Project 64, just for that OG experience. And then again, whenever I do a Zelda marathon sometime next year, I'll probably play a 3DS to try it that way too, since I already played the game. Night. Yo, good night, Ding. Much love, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then y'all just stay safe and have a great day. Peace out, y'all.